Hello, and welcome to a very special episode. This is our technical 2-year anniversary of doing this game. Technically would have been on the 5th, but we don't have a game on the 5th this year, so here we are. Last time, the court's mission had been set. Meet up with the princeps and then get to Mornren. A day was then spent in Gregson pretending to look for Tordelta. Velki and Kashana got some time to bond while everyone did a decent job of deceiving any scrying eyes. During the travels, Kashana and Laura started learning some necromancy, while Ontes learned something about the stars. And Velki prayed to his idols, which caused one to crack. Once in Queensberry, Zin grabbed a note to help find Tordelta's base, and Ontes immediately had a headache and some visions. Visions of a murder. But once everyone arrived at their destination, they picked a lock, Velki got flipped, and everyone met Volante. And with that, I welcome everyone to the Kingdom of Springkeep.
I want to lead by example. I want to be able to trust.
I don't know what kind of trickery this is, but it's a very poor one.
It probably comes from not wanting to lose more people.
I will do whatever it takes to get where I want and where I want to go.
I wanted it to come from me. I wanted to show you guys myself.
Have you?
Yep.
Yep. So,
That bitch died when he was 10?
that's a good spot to start on.
Yeah.
Yep. Rip.
So,
Baroni.
hello everybody. Thank you all for coming for this very special session. We are starting very early today. This is going to be 4.5-ish hours. I guess technically not. We're going till 10 still, so 4 hours and 10 minutes from now. There will be a break. I will force us to break at some point.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pee eventually if I'm drinking this many
Potentially
energy
an
drinks.
extended break.
So, when we last left off, you guys had just received, you have just arrived at the Tordelta base in Volante's dojo, and were led to a back room with Emmett welcoming you. He was standing over a map with some knives marked in spots. And we'll just get that look again. They look very well kept now. They look like they have had many a good baths, some new clothes, still adventure-y, but a lot more comfortable than what they were wearing on the road before. Masks gone, obviously. And I believe Velki was going over to cup Emmett's hand or face.
Oh,
in his hands.
I'm grabbing his cheeks, it's true.
Yeah.
Yep.
So then with
His
that,
face.
Emmett will be like, hi, Velki. Nice to see you.
Sorry. Are you squishing your own cheeks when you're doing that?
Yeah, I did for tone as well.
Yeah, but it feels more obvious this time. It took me out at the knees. I wasn't ready. Shut up! Upstairs! They keep scooching. Wow, sorry. What a start.
We're proud of you.
What just happened? What
Emmett
words you
just
said to me?
Emmett just said, "Nice to see you."
Oh, I wasn't sure if he asked a question. I think I died inside. Well, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna turn his face around from side to side.
Okay. He looks fine, if not a little confused.
Good. It's nice to see you too, Emmett. Pat, pat.
Thank you.
Well, you don't need to be so awkward. Jeez.
Uh,
Straighten his jacket.
it's not every day someone just grabs my face.
Just making sure you weren't hurt.
Actually, I think that's never happened to me once in my life.
There's a first for everything, isn't there?
He addresses the rest of you. It's good to see all of you in good health. I hope the trip over was safe.
As safe as ever.
I mean, if it wasn't, is there, like, something I can get out of the deal, you know? Like...
Jesus, Kashona.
What?! You have to look at every avenue.
Is there something you would like, Kashana?
No. No, I'm good.
It's what I thought.
We have food, we have drinks. If there's anything any of you need, I imagine you came straight here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think so.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Definitely
We
those
had,
bumps and stops. And
It was easier to find than I think we thought it was going to be.
Yeah, well, we made it as easy as we could.
That's not what I meant.
Oh.
what did you mean? What does that mean then?
He points at his head.
Oh, yeah, alright. That took me a second. Out of character. What?
Because Annotace knew where knew where to go.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand now.
But we received your messages from Gorbin. There's some stuff going on.
Yeah. It seems Advisor Cass is after you. I guess you were right about not trusting her.
Yes, indeed. Well, if you'd like to take a few moments to eat up a bit and relax before we get down to business, you're free to. Or if you would like to, just knowing you're safe here is great. If there's anywhere in town you need to stop off, by all means, we can do this later.
I don't think so.
Look at Kashana.
I wouldn't mind a drink. And, you know, probably better to get this all done with the sooner, you know? Rather than
Fair
later.
enough.
Okay.
And I want to whisper to who are we talking to? Emmett?
Yeah, Emmett, Tone, and Volante are all here.
Yeah, I'll whisper to Emmett and I'll be like, you might want to give her the weak stuff.
Bro.
Do I hear? Oh.
I mean, my intent was for you to not hear it.
Make a stealth check, Annotace.
Sure.
What's your passive perception, Kashana?
I'm perceiving it full blast.
That doesn't say what your passive is.
Yeah, I'm working on it. A 9.
Oh, I don't think you have a full blast.
Listen, you little bitch.
Yeah.
Come at me, bro.
Listen here, cum slut. Okay. I'm
Okay.
sorry,
Well,
I have to say it.
I didn't roll.
It's fine. No, don't worry about it.
I didn't roll the greatest, but I got a 13.
Okay.
So
Emmett's going to just side eye Volante a little bit, and just be like, weakest that's available. Okay.
I just take an apple juice. Like the little bitch ass I be.
I mean, she did say she'd take a drink, not that she'd have a stiff liquor.
yeah, I just remember the last liquor she drank, and we don't need drunk Kashana right now.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you guys have apple juice? Like, is that something that we're offering here?
Yeah, if you want apple juice, we have apple juice.
I would love some apple juice.
Me too, please.
Tone, make sure they can have some of your apple juice.
Ooh.
Does Tone look happy about having to share the appy juice?
Well, if you look at her, you can see her cheeks go very red for being called out on this, and very unamused.
Baby!
It's my child.
Oh,
Jesus. I'm sorry, just a second. I'll be right back.
the tough baby loves her appy juice.
She just kind of goes, I am still growing, and it is good for me. But okay. Fine.
Oh.
Now it sounds like something just straight out of anime.
Listen, they don't have science here. They just know that, like, fruits and vegetables seem to help grow. So, yeah, you can have some apple juice. As you drink it, though, Tone is watching very intently. And as I said before, there's, like, a table of, like, cured meats, cheeses, crackers, breads.
Lord, release the Kraken. That was meant to be in character, I'm sorry. Lord, release the Kraken. the ferret.
Then Marigold to the meat table.
I don't think you want Marigold to just ravage this very nice charcuterie board you got going on over here.
Okay, fair enough. I haven't seen him in like an hour.
Yeah.
And as you're like looking at this, the food, like, even though it's pretty like basic stuff, the food and the drinks all seem to be very fine quality, despite having been on the road, on the run. It's very clear that Emmett and Tone are still getting, like, at least as close to as they could have the high quality food they grew up with.
Good for them. We've just been eating, what, eggs for the last, like, 3 months?
Yeah.
Eggs and bacon.
Whenever we're on the road.
We have apples.
You have an endless supply of apples.
Like, yeah, that's so much better.
And we have a garden that I'm sure I will start getting stuff from soon.
Probably.
To be fair, the
point
apples
is
were
they're
originally
rich.
for the bird mascot.
Keiko?
Yeah, they were
Keiko just pops out.
they were money for her.
And then I turned her off of them by giving her mega apples, and she decided to eat the whole batch.
Happens.
So, if you just want to get it over and out of the way, Emmett and Tone will get onto one side of the table. Volante just kind of stays by the door. And you can tell she's basically just listening for movement, like, outside.
I will, I'll point to Volante. Is no fun allowed?
Are you saying that to Volante?
No, I'm pointing at Volante and saying it to Emmett and Tone.
I actually don't know if you were kidding or not when you said that.
Not that
Okay.
this is Tone answer. It's not that no fun's allowed. It's just after we receive the messages, we're being on watch, especially with how large presence the Ambition has in here in the city. We're just making sure that were not found.
Huh?
She has good ears. So, Emmett will kind of just straighten up a bit. I believe you all had some questions for us back in Ruin's Edge that we kind of just sidestepped until now. So feel free to go ahead and ask whatever it is you wanted to.
Hold up, God, I gotta find my question.
Yeah, like you're gonna make us remember what we
I
said.
have mine.
This is when you change your mind at last minute to sideline Michael.
Does anybody want to go first?
Well, I
How about
assumed
we
Alita
start-
would be going first.
Who?
Oh, is that me?
Well, who the fuck else would it be?
Oh, I
You
didn't
proclaimed
hear
yourself
either.
to be king.
1 second, my player has a Cheeto in her mouth.
Well, I mean, Ontis could also have a Cheeto in his mouth. Or a
Does
cracker, I
Springkeep
guess.
have Cheetos?
Uh,
Is this canon?
probably
Is
not.
there a
Hmm.
tabaxi named Chester T. Cheetah who makes
No.
Cheetos?
Oh,
Puffed.
God.
So a Cheeto is basically just like puffed grain, right?
No, that's the
Kinda.
Puffs one.
Oh, that's the puffs. What's a Cheeto?
Are we having the hard puffs? Okay,
Oh,
they're both
I'm-
Cheetos. It's just a
Michael?
brand. Are we
I'm
doing the
eating-
puff Cheetos or the hard Cheetos?
I'm
The
eating
Cheeto
the
twist?
puffs.
You're eating the puffs. I think puffed wheats can be a thing, and you could probably have cheese flavoring. So I guess cheese puffs are canon to Springkeep.
Fuck yeah!
Okay. Cheese puffs and puffed wheat are two different things. Are you
I don't
saying
know
that
how
puffed
things
wheat-
are made.
I want you to know.
stopped
Maybe you
airing
should
that
watch
show.
how it's made.
I
Yeah.
want you to know that our next one shot, I am playing Chester T. Cheetah, the maker of Cheetos. It's canon. It's happening. Anyway. On a
But
tasteful
it's
kind-
legally distinct. There's a D.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Chester D. Cheetah.
Yeah.
T. Cheetah was taken.
Yeah, it's Cheeto.
Cheeto.
Yeah.
Chester D. Cheeto. Anyway.
I hate
yeah.
it here. I'm just saying that. Go on.
Yes, exactly what you typed. Mel.
Wow.
So he'll kind of. Well, a couple of things I'm curious about. I guess one's a little more important given what's happened since we got here so far. Do you or either of you aware of someone named Sangus? From what I know, he's the leader of the Voidwalkers.
Tone looks very angry. Emmett
Oh.
doesn't seem to have any like real response, but Tone is just like, that fucking coward.
A coward.
Well, I don't know. Just not often we have like a serial murderer go through, you know, and anyone that just like lures people away to kill them, that's cowardly. You should fight like a face to face with honor.
So he's killed people here.
Here, yes. It's a couple of years. This was a while ago. I wasn't really having to keep a note of that at the time. Let me think. So it was here. Didn't start here though. There was a couple in Gregson, and then down here, and then more in Pinecrest after that. And from what we had received, I believe it started up in Skydusk first. I we had followed the trackings of him afterwards, and last we got was Morganwald.
That lines up. Sorry, Michael, can I get the main map?
Yeah,
Okay, thank you. I also should open Roll20.
you, me giving you the main map would mean nothing if you're not on Roll20.
I was looking through the stream.
Plot twist: my map's already up. It'd be funny if it was.
Yeah, so I have my mouse on the stream. You had Gregson going to Queensberry, down to Pinecrest, and then to Morganwald, obviously. But would have started from what she was saying, it would have started up in Skydusk somewhere. So we didn't keep track of where this was before, and it took a while for us to even know it was the same person. We just thought, sometimes things happen. There have been murders and stuff before, but this was kind of a really big deal for a long time. You said they're the leader of the Voidwalkers?
Well, we had a meeting with a member of the Voidwalkers, and he mentioned that their leader was named Sangus.
Couldn't be the same one, then. I trust Morganwald's note that they died.
Just
See,
how many
that's-
people in the country would be named Sangus?
See, that's the problem I'm having too. Could you describe the Sangus that you know?
So what she gives you is basically the same description as that was on the wanted poster.
Right.
She never saw him. She'd only ever seen that.
I have a weird question for you. Based on that description, can I don't still have that wanted poster, do I?
You ripped it.
Yeah.
Whether you kept the ripped pieces or not is up to you, I guess.
If I were to hold up a picture of that description next to me, how similar would you say we looked?
You're asking a lot from me. It's been a long time since I saw that wanted poster. I guess kinda. I don't know.
Not enough for you to confuse me on first sight, it seems.
Probably not, no. Not that I had seen you before and nothing really. Though I guess it's been a while. I haven't thought of him in a long time.
Right.
I mean, you're not even like the same race.
No, I'm not.
Same kind of hair, I guess.
Might be more similar than you think.
Concerning.
Cryptic.
Not like that. I'm not a murderer. It's confusing. There'd be a lot to explain about who I am. And I don't have all the answers, so it's a very piecemeal story.
Okay, well, don't really need to explain anything you don't want to, I guess. Whatever. Yeah. But Emmett will cut in and be like, if it is the same person that has somehow come back from the dead and is now leading this gang, that might be something we want to take care of after everything. They're kind of spreading and becoming a lot
Right.
more vocal.
The last
Greg-
town we were in had their colors all over the place.
Yeah, that's what Corbin was saying after we split up with you guys at Ruin's Edge. We went to Hot Crescent, then straight here. We kind of wanted to stay away from Knock.
And in Thunderball, the leader of that one team was wearing a band with their colors.
Oh, really?
I forget the team's name.
The Myrmidons.
I also forget the guy's name.
Right.
Right.
That's right.
It was right.
It was right.
They were right all along.
Yeah, right, from the Myrmidons.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't
kind of.
think... Michael, did he react when I said Theo Magnus to him? I can't remember.
You didn't say Theo Magnus.
I thought I did.
No, you just said a meeting with someone.
Oh, I thought I said, like, say hi to Theo Magnus or something.
Oh, to Wright.
Yeah, to Wright.
Oh, I thought you meant now.
Yeah, no, I was asking if Wright reacted, because I think I said, like, say hi to Theo Magnus or something.
He had a look of recognition on it, but it was more of he kind of took it more as like a challenge that you think you know someone higher up, and he kind of just brushed it off with his own sort of like I know higher up people thing.
Okay.
To speak to your manager's manager.
Ugh. Ugh.
I guess with the notion of going after this, I need to explain a little bit. I find it hard to believe that they're the same person.
Right.
My reason for that is, and I don't know for certain, but all I have is the very vague word of a god. But as for that murderer, you should be looking at him. In a way.
Chess.
Yeah.
Is this like the first time Onates has really said that out loud? Like admitted that he might be?
Other than, like, his small panic attacks when it's come up, yes.
How is Onates feeling in this moment of like admitting, I guess, that he might be a murderer, like more so than what he kind of like in self-defense-ish has in the past?
Considering the memories he just had, he's not feeling good.
May I hold his hand?
He seems... There's always this air of Onates knowing what he's doing. Even though he usually doesn't. But he has this very cocksure air to him that doesn't seem to be there when he says this.
Okay.
Handhold.
Yeah,
Okay.
he'll let you do that.
Well, clearly there's a lot more going on than we understand then.
Yeah. My deal is very confusing.
I'm going to roll a dice for this.
Tone produces a dice.
No, it's Emmett. But
Oh,
Emmett
produces
doesn't
it.
produce a dice. Michael produces a dice.
Okay.
I know you're a printer, but that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, our 3D printer is getting really good. I think for now we'll want to focus on our current goals and then maybe see about taking care of the Void Walkers and meeting the one who apparently is Sangus and see what's going on.
Right.
Because I don't really want to currently be speaking to a murderer, I suppose, from what I know of you, Onates.
You're not. It's complicated.
Yeah. Either way, I think first things first on this. But if you want our help in figuring that out, we'll give any resource we can.
Keep an eye out. If you manage to see him somehow, let me know if it's the same person somehow.
Gorbin has a few connections still back in Nock. We'll see if we can acquire an old poster of what he looked like, and we'll keep it on with our members so that if anyone matching that description appears, we'll know. I can't guarantee they'll be able to get that, though.
That's fine. I just need to know if he's still out there.
Sure. We can do that. Okay. So. That out of the way, you can kind of see Emmett just kind of physically shake that pretty heavy stuff off.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of takes a quick drink. That aside, was there anything else you all wanted to ask us before or now?
Well, now I'm
Everybody
curious.
has one question.
I also have a question.
Rollies.
Oh, sorry. What I said is I think everyone has a question. I didn't say that.
Yeah, this could be an open discussion. We have some questions for you all as well.
Oh,
But let's start with, why are you guys on the run, and why is it someone is out to kill you for your crystals? And I bring out the note to show him.
Those are definitely words on a page.
I assume I translated it somewhere.
just wiggles.
No, yeah. They'll quickly read through the note. Because I don't think the message explicitly stated that someone was out to kill them when Velki had sent the message to Gorbin.
Sorry, I was yelling at people for being loud.
But they'll look that over and just be like, well, that's concerning. But yeah, so well, this all started a few months ago back in Arton when I guess most of us had our first meeting. Tone's gonna just kind of step up a bit. It was after I had first put on my crystal and it glowed during the delegations for who would be king. It wasn't really going anywhere. Emmett said that's pretty normal. It was kind of like a lot of roundabout talking. It was pretty boring. But we took a bit of a break, and I kind of went off on my own for a little bit, and then I had seen Cass in the hallway. I was going to go up to speak to her, but she was talking to someone else, and I quickly hid, and I wasn't able to hear perfectly, but there was something about an attack on the princeps in the night, and it not it wasn't in the vein of like she had heard that something was coming. It was more of she was talking about that they were going to do it. And I quickly went to Emmett to find out or to talk about it. And by the time we got back to the meeting hall, Cass was already there. I think she knew I knew. And I remember what they had said last was that they would take out the old one first. So I quickly rushed to Wilhelm's. And then there were suddenly people all over in black cloaks or something. And I don't just mean like black, I mean black, like not even a shape. Like you couldn't see folds of cloth, nothing. They were just there suddenly, like an absence of light all around them. And Cass shouted something about me attacking the princeps. Amarta got taken down fairly quick, and Emmett just grabbed me and we ran, and suddenly there was guards all over us. We eventually got out. But yeah, so I overheard Cass talking to someone, and it kind of got the blame pushed onto us.
It's not good. I mean, none of this is good, but that's especially not good.
Someone like the idea of being precepts.
I think the main goal was probably to take all of us out, and in that sense, I guess we managed to at least stop that. And I guess if we're on the run because of that, that's good. The fact that we lost one at all, but that's why I say don't trust Cass, because I know for sure she's in on it.
Pretty sure we figured that one out.
Yeah. And I feel at least one other advisor would be. I just caught the glimpse of their cloaks, but I couldn't tell color or anything, and they didn't speak, so I don't know who it was, but there's at least one other advisor that's in it.
No. You don't have a guess at all.
No. If I did, I would have sent word, or we would have sent word. And then Emmett will just put a hand on her shoulder and just says, we've been trying to figure out how to contact the princeps without it being known it's us, to get some sort of warning, but we haven't quite figured it out yet. None of us can be contacted via sending or scrying, and you can imagine the kind of guard there is. But we're pretty confident, at least after this, that there isn't going to be any sort of move made against them openly right now. We were all together in that room. It was a very easy, I guess, trap. But now we're spread apart. If the news of a princeps falling one and then another, then the others would very quickly take shelter, and their whatever the plan is wouldn't work.
Right. That makes sense.
So that's why we're on the run. As long as we're not caught, I think things are pretty safe for the other three.
You had mentioned earlier that you would look at the Void Walkers after what you had to be done was blah, 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 blah. You look at the Void Walkers after everything was finished.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what is everything? What is your initial goal here?
Well, then the initial goal is to figure
And
out
the goal, all the goals.
The goals.
What's the plan?
Plan is to figure out first who Cass was talking to. We need to make sure all the princeps are safe, that whatever's going on behind the scenes to take us out is put a stop to, and then I think it's finally time to once and for all get a king in this kingdom. We need some sort of leadership, central leadership.
Right.
King, you said.
Oh my god, yes, the position is open, Onates, if you would so incline to put in your resume.
The kingdom's been stagnant too long, and I fear that by not having a central leader, things have kind of gone to the wayside all over, and the fighting between the princeps needs to stop.
I agree.
Tone mentioned how boring those meetings are, and I had been in one before, and it is awful. Really awful. Not just boring, but the things they'll say to each other. There is not a doubt in my mind that if something happens to this kingdom, we would do nothing but fall.
That's not nearly as funny as I thought.
So yes, I fully agree with Onates. There needs to be a king, someone that has the drive to do what's right for the people. Whether that's one of us princeps or him, whatever's best for the kingdom is what we need right now. Especially if there's some hidden force behind the scenes trying to take over.
Yeah. So, well, I guess if everyone's okay with it, might I ask another question since it piggybacks?
I kind of asked both of mine in the same breath.
Okay,
Mine go kind of wild, so you go first.
I'll take that as a resounding yes then. Well, actually, you know what, Michael? I think my question is null and void now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why do you think that?
Because the note was brought up and we already talked about the night, so...
You didn't really talk about the night.
We talked about guys in black cloaks.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'll just pull up your questions here quick and...
Just clarify with me. Like, I missed half of it because everybody's so loud in the house right now. So I missed a little bit. I thought we talked about it already.
Yeah, you wanted to kind of ask about the night.
Yeah, I have my questions up, yeah.
You could still ask that. I still have answers.
Okay, cool, thank you. Well, we've now had 2 encounters with someone or something that called itself the Knight. And the note that Zin brought up earlier, it kind of sounds like it's from them. Are you aware of what that means, or who they might be?
We had heard in Hawk Crescent some people talking about it. We thought they were just some sort of little resistance group, I think, against the current leadership. It didn't seem at the time like it was this big thing. But if they're
Sounds cold.
yeah, it sounds like a cult. It kind of looks to Tona. It's like, did Cass say like attack in the night or like by the night? And she'll kind of think it over for a bit. I guess it was hard to hear her. I was trying to keep far away enough, but I'm not the stealthiest.
Mm.
Yeah, I think she had said by the night. I assumed like it was already nighttime, that she meant soon, like during the night, but I guess with the context of this, it makes more sense if the night is this entire organization and she's a part of it.
We did have a boy in the streets talking about them once as well.
We didn't really listen. Do you know what he was saying?
That night was coming. And something, if I'm misremembering, I'm sure that God will let me know. But I believe it was something along the lines of that they would bring change.
The night was coming and they didn't. The sun was setting.
Well, it's no shock that all the provinces and us are named during parts of the day, as embarrassing as that is.
I think it's kind of cute.
As soon as I realized that I didn't talk to my parents for a week. Not that they chose that or anything. I was a kid. I guess it could be that they're choosing some sort of thing to kind of show that the current establishment is being dismantled or taken over. But I think it's pretty clear now that Cass and at least one other advisor is a part of this night, and they are very much not just some town criers. It is a bigger deal than that.
I agree. It feels like a lot.
This had to have been planned for a long time.
Had to have. There's no way that it just happened overnight. No pun intended. I apologize. That's on me. I made myself laugh.
If we hadn't called that break, we might have all just been killed where we sat.
Maybe, yeah. Terrifying as that is. There was that happened at the same time as the demon blight that night, right?
We weren't down there.
Clarification.
But by the time we were running, it was kind of already done. So it would have been before or almost at the same time, I suppose.
Okay. Sorry, my brain pooped. I couldn't remember.
You would know that after you kind of finished the fight with those abyssal chickens, the blight, then there was the explosion up in the castle, and very quickly after that is then when like when you were like trying to start getting the citizens like to safety after that, you were going to start checking on the other clerics, see how they were doing. After that, you had bumped into Emmett and Tone on the run.
Yes. Yes, that's what I thought. Okay,
So
thank you for clarifying.
it was all very quick succession, like Demon Blight explosion, and then they were running.
Yes. Okay, thank you.
I have a question. I've been wondering for quite some time now, but I want to know a bit more about your crystals. Everyone's questions are very serious, and I'm curious. Crystals like serve any other purpose other than showing your status as a princeps? They have like, I don't know, do they do anything woogly or anything, as Kashona would probably say?
Woogly.
Woogly. Do they have any like properties? Do they hold any power, like, I don't know, physically?
Well, they're clearly magic.
Yeah.
They don't grant us any special power or spells or protection. My dad always told me that it was supposed to kind of you know that old tale of like the kingdom in the sky and stuff, and then it eventually fell, and that's why we're here and we're trying to like establish a king and all that. He had always told me that the crystals were supposed to lead us back to our kingdom in the sky. I kind of think, well, I used to think that was bullshit.
Now sometimes you just sit in the night and you're like, ooh, getting pulled one way.
No, just some other things we've discovered that we can talk about later. Yeah, so as far as I'm aware, the crystals only shows Princept, and they're supposed to lead us to our kingdom, I guess. I don't know how or why or anything like that aside from what's in that tale. If you believe that a small little rock is able to guide us to the heavens, then I guess there's that.
I've heard of strange things.
Yeah. I don't know. Crazy things have happened.
Does that mean that you found what you were looking for in the ruins?
Yes and no. We kind of got stuck on trying to contact, well, the only one I thought would trust me and Tone somewhat was Monvi. And we kind of got stuck trying to contact them. Eventually, Gorbin had mentioned that maybe we need to start looking at some different avenues. And we might find something in the ruins to kind of give us some sort of direction on what was happening or anything. Some magical artifacts have been found in them before. Maybe we could find something that would bypass and let us talk to them. And there was that mural on the Princeps. It was very clear that an attack on the Princeps has to mean, this is going to sound silly, it would have to mean we're important for something, right? Not just this whole leadership thing. Like there's something else, so we decided we'd go check out the ruins.
Right. Makes sense. What did you find that was helpful?
Nothing I can say that was helpful yet. We found some tomes that we can't read entirely. It's like those other words that were down there, and we're kind of trying to find someone we can trust to translate.
Could I
Kashona can read
maybe... Yes, as Loki was saying, could I maybe have a look?
Yeah, that'd be great if you could. They're not here. I've kind of hidden them away just in case we get raided, but I can make sure someone brings them before you leave to take a look at them.
Yes, that would be wonderful.
But the other thing we found were some other murals. And art being what it is, it's subjective. It could be metaphorical or it could be literal. It was a series of like panels, and it first started with people on the ground, and then this like I don't know, not really a star, but some sort of object, and then like a darkness coming over the land, and then four like giant towering buildings, or I guess castles, mountains, something being lifted up into the sky. And if that is like old depictions of events that had happened, then that kind of leads me to believe that maybe the Sky Kingdom deal wasn't so far-fetched.
Sky Kingdom.
Michael, did like our party see this mural or just them?
Just them. You guys had
Oh,
seen
dang.
you guys had been able to go through a town, like a small underground town. You ended up in a church. And then you found that mosaic of the king, queen, or not queen, the king, his wife, and 7 princeps.
Yeah. No, I that's what I thought. I literally drew every single mural, and I was wondering if I could be helpful to them.
No.
Boo.
They're like, no,
Never mind,
unfortunately. I mean, you can be helpful in that if you show those to them, you guys can all start kind of conferring what that all could mean. But Emma will just say, Tone kind of took a few sketches, and she's like, oh yeah, and she kind of rifles through a bag and throws them out on the table, and they're very crude. They're nowhere near.
Oh, not that kind of crude. Okay,
No.
God.
Yeah, she just drew dicks all
Dicks
over them.
All over. She would. Middle fingers here.
Yeah. No, they're like very rough sketches. She's not an artist, at least not anywhere near the quality that lore is. So they do depict kind of what they had spoken about. You can see the people, and it kind of goes a little further than that. There was a panel he didn't mention where the group of people kind of divided into like different corners as the darkness kind of started taking over and kind of breaking between them. And then in the panel that depicts like the whatever it is rising into the sky, there's people left behind.
Would it be okay if I like drew these?
Go for it.
I took a lot of the murals from the runes also. If you want to look at my sketches, they're a little more detailed than these ones, but you can look at them
Taste, give
if you
Law
want.
his book back.
Why do you have my book?
You let me borrow it one time.
Ah, no, you shouldn't have that one. My sketchbook? No.
It's the one that your parents have.
Okay.
Your parents' book that you sketched those things.
I will
Anyway.
give him his. I'll give him his book there.
I'm like, that one I should have gotten back. Please don't
should
take
have,
this
yeah.
one for a long period of time ever again. Thank you. Anyways, here. These are my sketches.
So you're showing
Some of them do have Anate sketched in them, just as a heads up.
I was about to say I point at the one. I point at the one of me and the princess line if that one's really important.
Okay, there would be a whole bunch of little doodles in here too, based on all of the things that happened in there. This is his journal, but instead of writing, he just mostly draws. There is notes too. He does write too, but most of them are drawn.
So they kind of look at the mural and they're very focused on the one of like the 7 princeps, and they're like they're just kind of looking, and it's like, you're sure there was another figure?
Minus
I mean,
Annotates
if you-
from this one, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Annotates doesn't count.
Annotates is in this one for sure.
Was there any like names with this? Like I can recognize I've seen art of like the old Dawn Mark, and yeah, I can see him here. And Tone points out, yeah, I see Freya at noon. But we
I just nicknamed him Happy, Sleepy, Sneezy.
Yeah, I would have written down what they were if there was anything written next to them. I did do my best to write down and copy as much of it as I could.
Can I make a memory check?
You
I feel
can.
like you would remember, but I don't remember.
Yeah, you can do a memory check by checking any notes you may have taken.
I didn't take any notes, Michael. You're not gonna let me make it fine. Fine.
There was very specifically text there that Kashana translated for you all, and I can't give that to you.
I mean, you could.
Do I have to try and go back and find it? Because I can't. I don't know if I have that.
I don't think I have it either.
Hold on. Great note, detective. Okay, so how far back was this, guys?
It would have been after
It was
Ruin's
in
Edge.
Ruin's Edge.
That doesn't help me much, but...
Yeah, that's as much as I know.
Okay, so... Oh, I have it here. I think this might be it. Now I can't read what the king's name is at this point because my scribbles are scribbles. But it says King Sanctus, I want to say, and his wife, as well as their 7 children, 6 whom guide us in the day, and 1 who protects us at night.
God bless you, Callie.
I'm glad that you had that.
My notes are a fucking mess. I'm gonna go back and fix them later.
Imagine taking notes.
Yeah,
What are these notes you speak of?
combo. I have notes written, but none of it's the useful information.
I try,
My-
but I can't promise everything.
Library that I carry and the things that I've taught Marigold.
Kashana will pass on that
Important
information.
stuff.
That one.
So look it over. Sanctus, that's a new... We've never heard of what the original king's name would have been. I guess that would match up with Sanctus Day then.
Yeah, that makes
You
sense.
celebrate Sanctus Day and you didn't know what a Sanctus was?
It's Day of Saints, you know?
You're just like, hee hee hoo hoo, fun holiday, don't have to go to school.
I mean, I just always assumed that it's a day of holiness.
That makes sense, actually.
It's been thousands of years. We have our own reasons for celebrating now, but who knows the original?
I guess.
Six who guide us in the day. Well, that would obviously be the ones that we know of. The one who protects in the night.
Kind of assumed that it might have been something about Shatir, but that wouldn't really make sense, would it?
Well, if it did, it would have been Automid, right?
Yeah. Well, theoretically. But isn't her whole thing protecting at night?
You're the expert.
It's Feb!
I know Shatir's about
Streamlining
protecting
conversation.
us, and particularly against the demon blight that attack at night.
But it wouldn't make sense in this context. I was just My initial thought was that, and then
Yeah.
it was like, no, that doesn't make sense. Princep shit.
Does anyone else see a connection kind of forming? Or at least a coincidence?
A couple. What one?
Well, I point out Zin's note.
Mm-hmm. And the night.
What if it's all connected in a way?
It's so connected.
You mean they have their one true princep that's been hidden underground for a fucking billion years?
I don't know
Princess.
about that. But don't you find it odd that it's all connected to the night? And what do we kind of associate with night but blight? Blight attacks. It's a good cover for if we want to get rid of somebody, isn't it?
Are you suggesting that the night controls the blight?
I'm saying that there's too many coincidences for there not to be some sort of connection of some sort. I'm just throwing it out there.
Extremely vague some sorts, Kishona. Can you speak your connection?
I can't actually. Like,
I think I understand what she's saying is that we have this plaque that states the night. We have this group of casts is a part of that they keep referring to as in the night. And then there's these demon blights attack at night that very coincidentally coincided with us being attacked.
yes, thank you.
Oh, I get it. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm being obtuse on purpose. I just don't want to admit that there's a stronger connection than that.
Well,
Happen-
Because if people control the blight, that's not good.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, there's some like mega blight, like the blight
What
that
the
controls
fuck
the
is a
little
mega
ones.
blight?
Right? Are you suggesting an intelligent individual of blightdom?
I don't know. I
They're a
haven't
hive
seen any.
mind.
Have you guys seen any sort of intelligence in them?
Yes.
A little bit,
Sometimes.
actually, yes.
That's why that sentence terrifies me. Yes, I have.
They seem to love staying out of sight and cackling.
Mm.
Oh, I hate those ones.
the thing is that they either have an intelligence that we don't understand because we can't examine them, or there's somebody who controls them, and therefore
Well,
they
they-
have...
Like, sorry, continue, Kishona. I apologize. Keep my mouth
No,
shut.
go on. What did you have to add?
Well, they keep beating my ass. Specifically. It's very annoying. Remember that one time?
Maybe because you're specifically the holy person?
Has that happened before?
It's
Because...
happened
mean,
to
they
us
do-
twice now.
No,
I
I mean before that.
Sometimes.
Before, like, to me, or before in general.
I guess both, but mostly to you.
No idea.
I can answer that. Until those incidents, no. Velki has never been purposefully targeted like that.
You should count that one that chased me down when I was a kid. That's irrelevant. In these instances, no. No, it's never happened before.
And tonal vocalized this on like, even if nothing else, the fact that it would know enough to attack you as the one that is trying to keep them at bay, that itself is not a...
Fucking awful.
That can't be a coincidence for it to happen twice.
I also have to wonder, Velki, with our group as it is situated, we're diving into things that people probably don't want us to uncover or talk about or to reveal.
Yeah,
It
tell me
could-
about it.
It could be a reason that this has started to happen with you, is you are now a target, because you're unveiling things that shouldn't be unveiled to them.
Mm.
You're the one doing the most unveiling, Kashona, if we're going to.
Yes, but would it
I'm
look?
just doing my job.
Yes, but Velk, I put my hand on his. You are our cleric. You are our strong religious leader, in a sense. It would make a strategic play if they were to attack you. None of us would question it, because you would be the one they would want to get rid of, in a sense of, if we didn't think any deeper into it, why else would they get rid of the cleric? Oh, of course, because the cleric protects us all. But what if it's more than that?
Like what?
Like we're uncovering something. Something that is connected to the princeps, connected to all of it. And I'm not saying that Shatir is at fault. I'm saying that there's something else going on, either within your church or with the Blight themselves. And the more that we dig deeper, the more you're going to be attacked, because you're an easy target, if that makes sense. We wouldn't question it.
I would question it. It doesn't make sense, but it might if I said. I keep talking. I need to stew. I need to digest.
I understand. It's just a theory as well. There's no evidence at all. I just
We'll
don't
look
think
across
they're
at the
coincidences. For no reason, you know?
I don't think they're coincidences either.
Mel, why don't you pick a number between 1 and 20?
Oh fuck.
Sorry, Mel. Love you.
Bye.
Let's see. 7.
Okay.
Mm.
No, nothing.
Okay, how about I don't know.
No,
Oh, I
that's-
rolled 3 7s in a row, so that's I rolled and I was
Yeah,
like, whatever I,
was
rolled.
I was rolling to see if Emitter Tone would think of something, but I wasn't close enough to your number.
Rude. Can't believe you would do this to me.
Well, if we can put aside whether someone is controlling the blight or not, I guess that it could be possible that a descendant of this 7th princeps could be out there. My lineage traces all the way back to the first Dawnmark.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know why we wouldn't know of them anymore.
Maybe
We
they
have
were
quite the
secret.
history of erasure, don't we?
Well,
Yeah.
maybe they did something really bad, or were secret. And they just
What if
would-
there was just
you
a
know,
conflict?
One day they were there, one day they weren't.
What if they didn't have another lineage? It just seemed a better idea to wipe them out. I don't think it's a better idea, by the way. This is this is weird.
There's
Jesus
something.
Christ.
I'll talk about that later. Is there anything else from your group?
Yes, actually. I want to know. 1 second. I have to find my questions so that I know I'm pronouncing their name correctly. God, Michael, we talk too much. Okay. Was it? It appears we might be heading to Mornren next.
Right, we had mentioned before that you could maybe take over for Amarta.
Yes. And something I'm thinking about. But was it Amada who locked Mornren off from the church?
No. Oh geez, that's been... I can't say if it was the original Mornren, but that's been a thing for ever, as far as I'm aware.
Why has
I talked to them a lot about that. I was really curious when I was younger. They were a pretty secretive person, honestly. They had said that they didn't really like people around, like, even before it was them in charge. They wouldn't really get into why. They kind of brushed me off, I guess. Wanted to talk to like a curious 10-year-old wasn't really on their agenda that day. But it was basically instated that, like, a long time ago and agreed upon by the other princess for some reason that no one tied to any of the princeps would be allowed to go there for some reason. It's like, I've never been there. Tone's never been there. My father, my grandmother, none of us had ever actually stepped foot on their land.
So it's not just the church.
No, but they very clearly wanted the church away for some reason.
Even more than the other princeps.
Yeah. Like, now that, like, they've always made a claim that the Demon Blade are never there. But we just kind of take their word for that. But so all the princeps can't go, but
Elkie looks uncomfortable.
the church especially isn't allowed for some reason. So to answer your question, it's always been a thing, but it's not just the church. They're just very vocal about the church specifically.
And none of the princeps there have ever tried to change that?
So I said there was a lot of fighting in those meetings.
Yeah.
Yeah. And was most of the fighting related to Mornren's
No,
policies?
if you have 5 people who want to be on top, who's going to give to let the others take?
Right.
So
Is that a question
Yeah.
you want answered, or is it a rhetorical question?
no, that was a rhetorical question, you know.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Is Michael's phone going off?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was on the
somebody's is.
other side of the room.
Okay, because
Oh, yeah, I
I
heard
can
it too.
hear it.
Yeah, I turned it off.
I was checking my phone.
Yeah, I
Call
checked
out.
mine and then I got really spooked.
I guess that brings up well, can I have an unofficial third question?
If it goes beyond what you're allowed, they will answer. You'll get an answer, but it might not be as, like, 100% truth if
Okay.
it's something they want to conceal.
Untruthfully.
Well, it's very much their opinion. So, well, I've mentioned my goal, and you say there's a lot of infighting in that meeting, because they all want to be on top. Does that count for you two? I know you've said you just want what's best for
Tone
Springkeep?
Tone's the one that answers first. It was my first meeting, and I know before my mother was pretty adamant about wanting to rule. Me less so. I don't really care about that kind of thing. I'm very grateful to have been given this position, but even I know I'm not a good leader. I'm a little. I know my shortcomings. I'm a little too headstrong and willing to jump into danger. So I didn't really make any sort of vise for it. I think Emmett would be much more suited.
Emmett?
We've always been mediators, Donmark. I think there had never been a point before now where I thought I would want to take that position. But if someone needs to be king and the others are going to fight about it, then I guess I would take that role.
What?
Can everyone make a perception check?
Sure.
Is this worth my luck point? Probably
15.
not. 4.
Oh my god.
9.
23.
No, 19.
Okay. I'm going to DM someone.
I wonder who.
I wonder
Probably
who.
Callie.
It's me.
Not me.
Guarantee it's the person with the 4.
No, that's only on Fridays.
Dude. This is broadcasted, bud.
Yeah.
Okay, just. Talk amongst yourselves, it's okay. I mean, we'll talk amongst ourselves, it's okay.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we won't. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll just sit in silence. It's
Okay.
fine.
So, but yeah, so we'll continue, or even you on a taste, like, I don't know. I don't think Momvi would be a good leader. And as nice as Wilhelm's is, I don't know. I've always gotten a rough feeling. And I don't like Griselle at all. At all.
Oh, why? Well, you know.
She is very mean and rude, and those are two separate things.
That's fair.
Yeah, and with Amarta gone, I don't know. I was kind of very content with the idea of this just being how it is forever. And I hope that we all make it to the next meeting.
I hope so as well. I really do.
And perhaps. Oh, go ahead.
What I was going to say is, I think if you're heading to Mornren already, however it may come about, I think if you could get a hold of Amarta's crystal, whether it's for you or for someone else, we don't know who it was Cass was talking to. If it was Eden, then her having it is bad.
Do my best to get a hold of it, whether it chooses me or not. I was going to say, perhaps at the next meeting you'll have an additional person.
Not
So,
Eden. Hopefully.
Not
No.
even, no.
No. Me. It would be me. Or whoever else we find.
I think
Be trusted.
whoever it is, Tone says she's only ever going to vote for me, but if I say so, she'll vote for someone else. Right? She just kind of grumbles a little.
Poor Tone.
I do have an endless supply of apples, Tone.
That's not juice.
I could make juice out of it.
Can you make straight apple juice? Or do you have to start with the apples?
What?
You have to, I would have to turn the apples into juice.
No, not good enough.
We're going to make water into wine. That's the real question.
Well,
I feel like I could convince Mom V to do what I want. Not that way. They and I have... we were like siblings when I was growing up.
what you're saying is that your vote counts for 3.
Basically. Whether it's for me or for someone else, I think we could at least get that. So it's just basically convincing 2 others.
Ah!
Wilhelms and
Grizel.
Grizzle.
I could maybe have some sway over Wilhelm's if I tried hard enough.
Okay, well,
We were quite close.
Biggest concern, though, is the 7th. Because if all the princeps need to be unanimous, and there's a 7th we didn't know about, then it has been doomed from the start.
Well, if that 7th is only here to kill all the others so they can have what they want, that's not a very good way of going about either, is it?
Tone will just say, it's efficient.
It's efficient, I agree. Not quite nice.
As someone who was grown up to learn hit first, ask question later, it's a pretty easy way to get it done.
Yeah.
Michael,
Yeah.
that town I fought in, that was Tone's town, right?
Yeah, that was knock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of that, do you ever participate in your... I look at Emmett, not sure if he knows this information, but then I talk anyway. Underground fights.
Oh, which one?
I say which one it was because I forget.
Oh, yeah. A couple of
Oh.
times. Not as myself, but
Oh, I didn't do it as myself either.
that's kind of the smarter thing. Most people in there don't really like give their real names.
Oh, well, I may have done
We
that.
gave him his real name, alright.
Oh, well,
I
that's,
gave my
that's-
real name,
I'm sure
but
it's
I wasn't
fine.
really myself.
Yeah, there's a number of those, and like as fun as the training in the castle is, I've wanted to stretch my wings a bit.
Well, I won.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, your city was actually overrun by an evil.
What?
It was fucked up, yeah. It's gone now, though.
I'm
It's
gone
like a
for
little
like
memory
3
saga.
months.
Well, I think it's been going on for longer than that.
Oh,
Look
well.
at Kashana.
Not my problem.
Dust your hands, who fucking cares?
That means my mom missed it, so it's not on me.
I like you, you're fun.
Mm.
I mean, I like you both, actually.
Now I'm kind of sad.
I am very sorry. The point is that it's safe and it's okay now. Memory issues aside.
Would I be able to ask a bit of a personal question? I know we've talked kind of about very similar things. I do have a question for you guys specifically.
Okay.
Okay, it's okay. on your travels, I don't know how to word what I'm trying to say, but I'm just gonna honestly blurt out the words. No time to think. Haha. On your travels, have you guys seen any changelings? Anything to do with the changelings? Does anybody know where they are? Like, have you guys seen even one?
Tone would be like, if I had seen a changeling, I don't think I would have known.
No, they're very hard. That's what
Yeah,
I'm asking. Have you seen anything specific?
Emmett's gonna think it over a bit. Not in my travels, but my grandma was really interested in them.
Hmm?
It was in her older years. Her mental state was starting to decline quite a bit, but she became very fascinated by the changelings, and I was very young when she passed, like 5 or something. Zintris,
Yes.
you were well alive for all of this. Um, you know
Why
that
did you say it like that?
you know that before Emmett was princept, it was his father and then his grandmother. Her mental health started declining a lot younger in her life than normal. So she kind of made her son the princept fairly early. And she kind of became known for being very eccentric, very hyper fixating on a lot. And you learned this, like a lot of rumors following around through the nobles. She'd kind of become a bit of a collector of things and knowledge, though no one really paid much attention to the things she had said, especially much further on. So she kind of started having this decline when she was 40, and then had basically passed away by the time she was 60, which around that time Emmett was 5 years old. So it's no surprise to you that he would say stuff like that. Emmett would bring this up. And Emmett will then continue. I remember her talking a lot about the changelings in the end. She said she felt really bad for what had happened to them. She was absolutely determined that she found a way to find them. She had said something about a map that she was having brought into town, but then the wagon got attacked and it was lost.
You don't know who attacked them, did you? You don't know where this map went after that at all.
I want you to give me a number from 1 to 20.
13.
No, I
That's
don't know
nice.
who attacked it. I was so young. She had said it was like a magic map. That
She
it would,
didn't mention anything at all about it. Lawyers is on the edge of his seat now.
if she did, I can't remember. She said it was a magic map. It was going to like show the way to where they are.
Law,
Yeah.
you know what? We'll talk about it later, love.
Okay.
Actually, I will mind link with Lore.
Okay.
And Lore, you just hear, what about the painting you have? Yes, darling, it's me. Hello.
Hi.
Love you. The painting, darling.
I know, that's sort of what I was hoping to get more info on. Well, that's not what I was hoping for, but I mean, I was hoping maybe that the map and the painting would correlate. That's not originally my intent. I'm sure you could imagine why I'm asking about this, but I was hoping maybe they were the same thing.
I'm wondering if there's a way to... I'm wondering if it is the same thing. We just haven't unlocked the map of it, you know? Or you haven't been looking at it like a map?
Should we show them?
Maybe not right... Well...
Not in this moment, but I'm like, would that maybe be a good idea? Like, because we trust them wholeheartedly, right? I mean, Taste just talked about being a murderer and a underground fight club, which that part I didn't know. So I'm assuming we trust
We
them.
missed all the
wholeheartedly.
fun, I know.
What would they do when they go out alone?
I guess so. I guess that's one way to do a date.
How come we don't go on dates like that?
Well, I was going to ask you out on it. You know, this is getting off topic, love.
Okay, well,
Very off topic. But yes, would you like to go on a date?
I do want to go on a date.
Okay, we can go on a date.
Okay, wait, before you go. Should we show them a painting, and can you mind link with interest? Ask him, because it's kind of his thing as well. It's all three of us. I feel like we can't just give it up, you know?
You know what? Let me put you on hold, and I just my link with interest.
Like Sean and Laura have just been staring at each other very quietly for like 3 minutes.
Hey Zin.
What was there?
I really hate you. How do you feel about sharing the painting with the princeps here? Are you good? Not good? I have Laura on the other line, so if you could answer, like, you know, quickly.
Yeah, sure. We don't have anything else to go on about it.
Awesome, thank you. Love you as well. Sometimes hate you. Bye. Back to Laura.
Meanwhile, there's this awkward silence between everyone else.
I just go back to Laura. I go, yes, so Zin says he doesn't care, like usual, you know, usual whatever. If we don't want to say it out loud, I could mind link with Tone or Emmett and pass along this information, but I can't keep putting everyone on hold, so we need to make a decision.
I could just ask them, or we can even like be like, hey, let's finish up our questions today, but tonight can we do something? Because to be honest, it opens up a whole nother can of worms, because I sort of have to do my magic thing.
Yeah.
And it's the easiest to do in my actual form.
Then I would say that's up to you.
This is just sort of what I mean when I say, do we trust them full-heartedly? And it sounds like we do, and I'm not saying we shouldn't, I'm just saying I need to know.
I think...
If you want, you can make an insight check for this to see how Lore feels.
We looked at each other, had this conversation, then we looked to them and we both insight check.
Hey, I'll insight check.
Yeah, can I insight check, Michael?
Mm-hmm.
16.
10.
So I will say, you have a pretty good feeling about Emmett and Tone. Kashana, you especially, you can feel the genuineness in these kids. Especially having a bit of understanding with them, and Velky would too, with like how difficult it is to lose your parents when you're young. So there's some sort of like connection there, and Laura, you get that feeling too, but like you're right now so confused about what you want to do that it's kind of blocking your judgment a little. These are people that you feel a connection to, and they haven't so far in this meeting given you any sort of bad vibes on what they want, what they're going to do, how they feel about you, especially after Anatace admitted to being a murderer. Aside from the little hesitation in Emmett, there's at the very least he's very well willing to work through all of this and to let you guys in on what's going on with them. Laura, the big thing you have right now is there's a very dangerous and hot elf at the door.
Oh, yeah.
And that
Okay,
very
and
much
that
is like, I don't know about that.
Okay, see, that's my thing also. It's not that I don't trust them. I want to make this abundantly clear. It's not that I don't trust them. It's just every single time that this comes up with lore, he just immediately goes into fight or flight. So if that makes sense. And yeah, we do have to obviously deal with her. But... Yeah, okay. I don't remember where we were in the actual conversation outside of my and Kashana's mind speaking for like 15 minutes.
You're just making an insight check to see if you trusted them with your secret.
Yeah.
To show them the painting and stuff, or your forms.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's where you left off.
I think like you were thinking of just asking them if we could talk to them later about the map in private.
I have another question for you, but it's not a real question. Would you guys can we show you something later in complete secrecy? Yeah.
Make a persuasion. The DC
No,
is not high on this.
We hate secrets. What am I rolling?
Your persuasion. It's not a high thing you need to beat, but it's still an ask.
Uh, 23. I had to count.
Yeah, of course we can. Like, how private is this? Like, should I, like, is it like no one can be in this building? Just in
Yeah.
the room.
Well, we found something, and we're not sure where to go with it, but we're definitely trying to connect some dots. So yeah, everyone in this room, no, everyone in my party, and you two.
Is
We'll
this
look at the elf.
something that would be more imperative to do right now?
Do you want to do it right now? Because I'm okay with showing everybody this. It's just we need some info from you guys.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the bodyguard is on their side, so...
Yeah, no, it's not I don't trust her. I don't know who this is.
If it's up to you, do you want to do it now or later?
What do you guys think, Zintris? Sorry, on a taste and Valky, we were definitely all talking in Kashana's mind.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Sorry, the dial-up.
We were all talking.
We're already all here. We're already chatting.
Okay. I don't mind showing.
Okay. Tone will just be like, Volante, if Kushana's going to be helping us with those texts, do you think you could go get them? Want to just kind of keep staying at attention? It'll just be all of you here then. Yeah, it's fine. I can handle myself. And I can handle Emmett.
And I can handle myself.
Volante just
Most
kind
people
of
can handle me.
looks all of you over, and you feel that. You feel that gaze.
I grin.
I just kind of gaze back.
I also give her the feeling gaze back.
I also grin.
All smiles.
There's a combination between stares and smiles.
I
It's
literally
off-putting.
put my hand back out again. I go, I will literally Eldritch Blast the fuck out of anyone that tries to hurt anyone in this room.
Mm-hmm.
She just kind of breathes heavily, grits her teeth. Very well. I guess my home is yours.
Sorry.
That's
destroy
not
the
her
place.
voice. I need to get her voice back. Well, she's gone now, so it doesn't matter.
Focused on kids only.
Yeah. So she She leaves. You hear the front door also close and lock.
Kid time now.
No more
All right.
babysitter.
We're the babysitters now. Haha. Interest.
Yeah, make no mistake, there's still a babysitter in this place. It's me. Just kidding.
It is not you. You're the baby.
I'm sure you've called me mum before.
Like Lord says, only like a year older than Peloton.
Pretty sure he's the one who mostly gets us out of trouble.
God, I already miss the elf.
No, you don't.
No, I don't, but God.
Okay.
I wish I did.
What?
Listen, sometimes you people are a lot to handle.
No more than you, Kashona.
Coming from
I
you,
will
that is
shatter your
nothing but
ass.
the worst.
Wait, you say this like
Fucking try me.
The minute supervision leaves, we all fall
Totally just like, oh my
apart.
gosh. Maybe y'all did need a babysitter.
Sorry, shattering people's butts. Anyway, continue.
Were we looking after you on the way to Ruin's Edge? I thought. Oh.
No,
Maybe.
Probably.
absolutely not. Excuse me.
Anyway, we
Kind
should
of a
get going.
circle of watching people.
Sintress, can I please have the painting?
Yes.
I'm
Alright,
gonna need
okay.
to get their sheets up.
Yeah, Michael.
It's okay, I'll roll for them. No, I'm just kidding.
I need to
Wait.
know their modifiers.
Yeah. Ow, I punched everything. It's fine.
Everything?
Everything.
I felt it.
All of it. Everything ever.
Okay.
Everything all at once, all the
Go
time.
ahead there, Jer.
Okay, so I'm gonna sit on the floor first. So we acquired this painting, in a very legitimate manner. And
No, that sounds more suspicious.
you know what? Shh. It's fine. No, it's completely legitimate. We didn't steal it at all.
Oh, lord. Oh,
It was a gift we were given so gratefully.
Mhm.
Shut up. It's fine. It's fine.
They're on the run, and we're helping them.
Okay, listen. You guys were in jail like a few days ago. You guys are on the run. I'm allowed to steal a little.
Yeah.
Okay.
Steal little a
Shush me.
painting as a treat.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, so we acquired this painting, and there's something off about it. And the easiest way to show you that is through a little performance of mine. And I need you to hold onto your butts for a whole second because you know that last conversation we just had?
Yes.
Did your grandma ever see a changeling?
I feel like if she had, she would have probably said so.
Right, well, you're about to blow her mind. If she was alive still.
Okay.
And you're definitely gonna do much better things and much greater things because you are gonna be blessed today. By me. He's so shaky and nervous. Because I get
reach out
shaky
for
and
his
nervous
hand.
every single time I do this to anybody new. I hope y'all are aware of that. Anyways, I'm gonna sit on my lap, or sit. The painting's in front of me. I'm gonna sit on my knees. It was on my lap. That's what I was gonna say, but it's on the floor now. I'll pull up my little violin. I'm gonna do my little song. But while the song is happening, I'm gonna also like just go changeling form and blow these people's tiny minds.
So you
Take
transform.
Take that, dead grandma. Yeah.
I'm watching their reaction.
Same.
And I've now realized that for the transformations on the stream, I can control them.
Okay, well, I rolled for my performance. 29.
Nice.
Does anyone have a modifier that'll allow them to get anywhere near that?
Fuck no.
For a wisdom save.
Oh, for a wisdom save? No.
Yes.
Anywhere near a 29?
No.
I can
Near
get to
it, but not quite.
I can get to a 28 if I roll a nat 20.
Yeah, Emmett and Tone also cannot. So, as it's happened before, I don't even need us to roll. I wasted all my time bringing up their sheets. Overcome with so much powerful raw emotion, of everything that Lore has felt and does feel towards themselves, their music, all of you, just pours out in this song that, again, Lore, you don't, like, you're not actively trying to play this. It just happens. It comes out.
My special song.
Yeah.
Take It Off by Kesha.
And
Every
there's
fucking time.
just there's tears just down everyone's faces. And as always, the painting transforms from the ocean to the island to the people, and it's different people again. But they all eventually do become a changeling, white skin, much like Lore's, before it settles back to the other island. And that's as
Sidebar,
far-
it's the same changing, right?
Yes, same changeling.
Just checking.
But the people before it are always
Are
different.
different. Yeah.
But the same changeling. And then it settles on that second island once again before returning to the ocean. And it takes a while for Emmett or Tone to kind of like get to grips with themselves and just even process everything that just happened. Because A, you're a changeling.
There's a lot of feelings field right now.
Even if they've never met, they, especially Emmett, who has heard so much, knows like the description of what the changelings actually look like. That's just immediately like, how do you process seeing the race of a person that is, or a person from a race that has been gone for so long? Like,
And especially if their grandma was kind of into it too.
yeah, so it's kind of like oh, that's weird, and sad, and but also like some vindication that they're still here and around. And then to see this painting change like that is very interesting, and they're not quite sure what to make of it. But eventually everyone starts kind of getting their bearings. Well, whew. That's something.
I would also really appreciate if all of this stayed in this room, by the way.
Sure, yeah, I can understand why. But this painting, where did you get it? I don't care if you
From-
stole it.
It was from an art
Right.
collector.
An art collector. Do you know where he got it?
Nope.
Not really.
Do you remember his name?
Asshole?
Yeah, I think I
Oh,
wrote
come
Lord
on.
Poopsmear or something.
I feel like it started with a G, didn't
Probably. Let's see what I can. See if I can have it written down, and if it's written down properly.
Did we get his name when we first met him?
Yeah.
Give me a
I
second.
wasn't there for it, so I didn't write it down.
I just remember
Okay.
him as Asshole.
Was this before or after fireworks?
It was the day you killed
Before?
Lore.
Yeah, it was the first time I died.
It was Rock Slide.
Okay.
Rock
Give
slide,
me
everyone
una
died.
momento, por favor.
Poor favor.
Let's just sit here and bastardize the Spanish language.
Yep.
Okay, well then I won't find it for anybody.
No, and I don't have it.
Gorbev? Does that sound familiar to anyone?
Michael, does that sound familiar to
No.
anyone?
Gorbin is the one
Like-
that is a part of Tordelta. I'll just tell you. So Gorbev was the father of those goblins you met.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which was right before you met the noble Conrad Chauvin.
Conrad.
I probably was just a little bit.
That sucks, 'cause I totally had that written down, but okay, here, where did my notes go on Conrad?
Don't listen to me when I say G's. G's and C's are the same.
That's okay. Okay, I literally just have the words.
I
Conrad
have it right
Chavin
here, yeah.
written down.
It was right after that. I have
no
Conrad.
information, so I did not think it was him. Just
Yeah, you
says-
had the goblins
Red
Gorbev, Sonia with their kids, Kelly, Darius, and the adopted half-elf Zartu.
And they're the ones that gave me the box that had the thing in it.
Yep.
we
Wait,
showed them fireworks.
How long ago did this painting go missing from the
It was a map that went missing.
yeah, the map?
Based off what they said, it would have had to have been at least 12 years ago.
Okay.
At least. But it was on its way to Ardton when it went missing.
Guys, so I have on my notes here that this Conrad bitch, he was going to Arton. He was getting the painting. Or a painting. Now, I don't know if it's this painting.
I want
But-
to say he said he had it before when we were chatting up him
He
in
said he
the
had
cart.
some paintings, didn't
Yeah,
he?
we don't know what painting.
He had a lot of paintings. We definitely defaced most of them.
Can't wait for the fallout of that to come back and bite us in the ass in a year.
We'll see him again, and he's gonna just set fire to our cart, I think.
But yes, Conrad was on his way to Ardton so he could get a painting from Nick Paulet.
Okay, I have that in my notes.
But whether this was the painting, he had mentioned the painting was like a very sought after painting using pointillism. So probably not this one, but I mean, just because that was the one painting he was going for doesn't mean he didn't get others or anything like that.
So we stole it from that guy.
Yeah.
And by we, I mean, you know.
Me, Kashana, and Zindra stole this from Conrad. Yeah, if we get in trouble for art theft, it was not Velkia Onatik.
Enough. Stop. No, keep going. Begging.
I will make sure that the next time I see anyone in the ambition to tell them not to chase after you for art theft.
Yeah, just pretend we didn't. He was okay. he was a full asshat and he had it coming. Though we did definitely threaten to steal his painting, it was actually a coincidence we ended up stealing his painting.
Was it though?
Or was it fate?
Actually, kind
I'm
of
pretty
was.
sure you knew that you were going there.
No,
Like,
it was
you
when we were
assumed.
trying to no, we were gonna go to his house and steal passes to get into Rune's Edge is what our original thought was.
Yeah, no, I remember that. And then you were like, "Oh, let's go anyway." You know? Well, Zin had a thing to do. I don't remember.
What, Zin had a thing, and then he was like, oh, it's that dink we met on our trip
Well,
when
stealing
that
the
one time that you
passes would have
died.
been the alternative if he didn't win the Thunderball.
Hmm.
Provided he even had any.
He told us he did, so
Fair enough.
we digress a lot.
Yeah, he very actually said, yes, I do. I'm not giving them to you.
He's a proper asshole. And I hope he has fun cleaning up all that honey that I left there for him. Moving on, anyways, just skip over that part. It's not important. Okay, going back to our original question though, do you know if the map was anything like this?
No.
It's okay if you don't know.
Yeah, no. But I mean, it's interesting the way it changes.
Yeah, no,
I can't say if
we're
this is a
kind of
map, but it's very clearly showing you something.
yeah, we're grasping at straws with this, so it's partially why I was hoping you guys had some information, and obviously gestures to himself. That was the other partial part.
Well, I was going to get to it later, but my next goal is to get information in Ardton from the castle. So I can take a look through my grandmother's things and see what I can find.
I'd really appreciate that. Because we have no idea where to go with this. We don't know what we're looking for. We don't know how to unlock this any further than this. We don't know what we're doing. I'm sure you've seen all those spaces that it flipped through, so I'm sure you can imagine how hard it is to find this specific person.
Yeah.
And this is like I've done this like 4 times now, and it changes every time.
Do the islands change?
I don't actually remember, Michael. They did change, yeah?
I mean, the island does change like between the first and the second, but it is always the same, the first and the second.
Okay. No, I know they changed from the first and second, sorry, that's not what I meant, but yes, okay, cool. No, they always stay the same like this. I mean, that like they flip through, but that's sort of it.
Then those are probably locations that are important.
The ocean.
Yeah, could we go to
There's
the,
two
like would they be at
islands.
the ocean?
Yeah.
I mean, like a cartographer or something?
This is a port town. Someone might know of those islands. I don't know how you would show it to them though.
Law, can you draw them?
Yeah.
If you draw them separately, you don't have to show them the.
I'm gonna draw them. It's a great idea.
Okay.
I don't know, I feel like I've seen them enough to know kind of what they look like, even just vaguely. Maybe.
Yeah. No, you've seen them enough times now. You're a good artist. You can get those renditions down without any problem. Especially
I'm a
when you're not in
great
a hurry
artist.
for it.
Rad.
You're such a good artist that in your notes of that mural you can see the number of freckles on Onatese's face.
Nice.
Yeah. Because I drew them there. I was like, this isn't how many freckles he has. I'm gonna add more.
just covered in freckles.
So is there anything else any of you wanted to ask or talk about?
Look at Kashana.
Yeah, I'm finished my... Those are what I had to ask, but if anybody else has anything else they gotta say.
Are you sure the rest of you are good? I'd rather make sure that everyone got whatever they needed.
Yeah. Don't you want me to start talking about things that are completely unrelated? Sure. I would prefer you ask.
Well, from what I've kind of obtained from this conversation is that you don't really have much connection to the Church of Shatir, or maybe even that much knowledge about the barrier.
Probably not any more than the normal person. What about it, though?
I guess I was hoping to obtain, I don't know, any background information you may have, or anything that... anything that could help me. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I want to take down the fucking barrier.
Make a face.
I don't think that it's protecting us. And so I want more information as to what's out there and why and how this wall was brought about.
Mm-hmm.
Tone will speak up. Well, I know very little, but before the barrier had been put up, Freya Noon had been like scouting outside our borders. From what I remember in my brief time of studies, some people have been blocked outside of it, but that's thousands of years ago now. What did they find? Who knows what it's like out there now, but the land goes quite a bit further than what we have here. Word had gotten back, we're just on like a small chunk. Like in our area right here, there's just a small chunk of this land. They had made note that there was some sort of danger out there, though.
Did they note what it was? Was it just, blight, or was there more of a description?
Kashana. Or not Kashana, Callie. Pick a number between 1 and 20.
12.
This is the time Michael finally gets the nat 20.
You know what's funny? Mel
You've
said
got a nat 20?
No, Mel said 7
Oh.
and I rolled a 12. Callie said 12 and I rolled a 7.
God damn it.
What do you mean by light?
Blight?
Oh, you said blight. Oh, I heard light. I didn't hear the B.
Oh my god, the fact that you wanted us to roll for light is terrifying.
Yeah.
No, I was just trying to see how much, like how accurate of information this one was going to be. Like, they'll give as much as they can, but it's a matter of, did she learn the very specific thing? They made note. The danger, they said, was before we had any indication of any of the blight.
Wait. So you're saying that whatever the danger was, it wasn't even the blight, it was something else?
Yeah, there was something else out there. Something noteworthy. So there's like a secret trove of information under Nock. Same as Arton, and I imagine the same as all the others. Like histories and things that date back thousands of years, and some of it's even before the barrier. I snuck down there and kind of was looking at some of those, and yeah, they were like mentioning some sort of danger before the blight even was a thing. I don't know what it was. Actually, now that I think about it, she kind of looks over at the drawings of the murals they had found. Kind of seems something like that. Something physical or moving. That was before the blight, but I mean, it could have been the blight if you think about it. I don't know. Could be the same thing, could be something different. Either way, before we had indication of the blight, there was a danger out there.
I'm going to pull out my statue of Otacus.
Okay.
And I put it on the table. When I was a child, I came across not this object, but the god it represents. I stumbled across something, and whatever he is, whatever we are missing because of this, it's on the other side. And I need to know more. Do either of you recognize him?
We had seen a figure similar to that down in the ruins. It wasn't just those few panels we had seen. We didn't really know what they were. Some statues, not big, but there was quite a few of them, and that was one of them. I guess we didn't think about it at the time too. One of them was definitely Shatir, so maybe it was other gods.
Yeah, I have one too. Or two.
Do you take them out?
I will. Put them next to Otacus.
Yeah, that's Shatir, and that other one was also there. So you're saying you had seen this statue somewhere else before when you were younger, or something similar?
Something similar. I fell into some ruins, and I came across Oricus. He just spoke to me, asked for my help.
Do you know help doing what?
Gaining back whatever connection he's lost from us. I'm assuming.
Well, I didn't find any answers for the barrier or anything like that down there. But clearly, whatever these ruins are is tied to our past and also has ties to other gods. Those ruins were very much like a city all over until we got to that weird spot with like the clear white rooms that were weirdly lit, and then that crystal chamber. And oh my god, that dragon, what happened with that?
It flew away.
I
That sounded really weird. I'm not weird. I don't know.
Somewhere.
I wish I knew. Poor thing.
Somewhere out
Yeah.
there beneath the pale moonlight.
Yeah.
I'm not the most spiritual person. I attended church. I made my prayer to Shatir regularly. I at times visited Huish and spoke to some people from Sympath. The only thing I can really say is if you had spoken to a god, maybe get back to that place and see if you can speak to them again.
She's just gonna nod. And I'm just gonna take my Otticus statue and look at him.
If your plan is to bring down that barrier, that would take an immense amount of magic. I don't personally know magic myself. As far as I know, for something to have lasted that long from a spell cast long ago, that would take an immense amount of power, more so than I think any one individual could possibly have, whatever the stories said of the automat of the time that did it. For it to last this long, that's strong, and you'll need something stronger.
Like a way to maybe enhance whatever powers I do possess, or maybe more spellcasters.
Could be more spellcasters. At the very least, it's still a spell that was cast. Having a strong enough D spell should do it. You could also maybe talk to Wilhelms. He might, well, I mean, that's going to be tough, but talking to Wilhelms, he might have a clue, though I doubt he'd be too kind to help you bring down the thing that he's trying to keep us safe with.
Just feel like sometimes I have some issues with it as well.
Have you ever? I've never seen the barrier, so I don't know what it looks like on the other side.
I've seen the barrier up close. Touched it, actually.
What's it look like?
Purple. Shimmery. It bites. A little bit.
It bites.
Oh yeah, if you touch it, kind of tingles.
That's weird.
Well, could be my magic. I don't recall seeing anything on the other side. That doesn't mean I didn't, I just don't recall it. Didn't see anything on the other side, Michael.
No, you didn't. It was
Okay, I didn't think so.
It was like it just continued. Like the land would continue, but you couldn't go further. And when you touched, yeah, you felt the magic, and it kind of stung a bit. And when you pushed the stick in, it shot the stick back.
Yeah, it bites. I guess I could give more, yeah. Just, yeah, stick, flew.
It's weird that
I would imagine if you tried to stick your whole hand in, it would probably slap you in the face.
I don't know magic, but that kind of sounds weird to me.
Does it?
Well, if it's a barrier that protects us from what's outside, why would it hurt us on the inside?
Keep you from going near it. You know, like an electric fence if that was a thing that... Oh,
I don't think electric fences exist, no.
I mean, Cheetos exist.
That's different from having electricity running through wires to keep cattle in.
I know.
Like, maybe Skydusk is thinking about something like that.
That's why I clarified if it
Yeah.
existed. I actually forgot that that's a thing that wasn't a thing until, you know, a certain point in time.
Yeah.
Same energy. When you speak as if you are in this era, you're never in this era.
Well, I suppose you're the expert on it.
Well, now you have me second guessing myself, and it makes me nervous. Why?
How do you
I
think
mean,
I
like-
feel? Toad says, Cass helped raise me, and then she tries to kill us?
No, that's horseshit. I don't appreciate that. Like what she did. It's not okay. But if that's true, then literally everything I've ever been told would be a lie. From the moment I was born.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing like that then. But yeah, if you're wanting answers about Oedicus, Kashana, maybe go there to where you first spoke to him.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Are we done here? Does anyone else need any?
You don't sound very enthused with your answer. You okay?
Let's just say I'm working on a thought. That's all. And if there's nothing else for us here, I think I'd like to go take a walk.
Well, before you all go, there's one thing I want to talk about.
You did say this was an open forum. You had questions for us as well.
Yeah. And you basically answered most of them when you had shown us what we want. I was curious what you had found down in the ruins and seeing all this and connecting the dots of who the knight might be and what they're capable of. I'd had a thought earlier about the idea that there's a seventh princept. The night my parents were killed, someone had brought something to my father. And I was very quickly rushed away. And then that night, the very same night, I had an uneasy feeling. And we started hearing a commotion, and sometimes, like when I was having rough time sleeping, Tabru would kind of talk me through until I was ready to fall asleep, but they kind of were very insistent that I stayed. I didn't, and I went, and thinking back on it, I'd seen those figures that attacked all of us, and they're the ones who attacked my parents, and they took something. And I'm wondering if maybe it had ties to this secret princept now. My current plan is to infiltrate the castle in Arton to get to that secret underground storage repository of knowledge, and see what I can find about this seventh princept. I'm not saying I'm going to ask for all of your help on this, but if something goes wrong, I may need you guys to help.
Yeah, do what?
Infiltrate, extract, I don't know.
Well, infiltrate is a specialty of ours.
Of his. Or the three of them, at least.
The main thing though is I don't know what your plans are after Mornren, but this information could be very vital, but so is helping or getting word to the other princeps. So I'll kind of leave it up to you. Do you want to help me in this, or could I trust you to try and get word to Monvi of what's going on?
I feel like you could do both. I mean, I don't speak for everyone, but I would do anything.
Yeah, no, I'll also help you guys with both or either.
I
Seeing
worry
that you
if we
helping
do
us.
I worry if we do one at a time, we might be taking too long. I feel pretty comfortable on going down there. I don't know how comfortable or how accomplished I would be trying to speak with Monvi with how things are. I don't know how close I could get to them. So
What would
it's
you like
basically
us to say?
I could work something out for them to at least know that that I sent you. But if you don't feel like you're comfortable trying to go speak and warn a princept of the coming danger when the advisor at their side could be a killer.
I feel like I've made it quite clear that I'm not afraid of princeps. I can talk to anyone.
Okay. Well, then if you don't mind, I would ask you to go speak to Monvi while I try and get some information down there, and I'll look to see what I can find about that map to the changelings. And I'll look to see what I can find about the Sangus. And I'll see if there's anything down there about Oedicus as well. But yeah, if I
I
can...
suppose if you find a gnome down there... I'm kidding.
A gnome?
Yeah.
Are you looking for a gnome?
Always! It would be very weird if you found a gnome down there. Don't mind me.
Well, okay. Yeah, if you're comfortable doing that, I'd ask that of you. I feel pretty confident in my ability to get under the castle. Especially if it's just the two of us. I'm not sneaky. No, but... We know that castle. And Kashana wanted to go have a walk?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think we will quickly take a break.
Break.
Okay.
Bathroom break.
Yeah, bathroom break.
Oh, so excited for bathroom break. Okay, bye.
All right. So, to summarize that entire thing, Emmett and Tone are going to try and get a poster of Sangus and kind of spread it out to Tordelta to try and keep an eye out for him. While Emmett and Tone are infiltrating the castle of Ardton, he is going to look for information on the 7th Princept, as well as try to find anything on the Changeling's location and info on Oedicus. While doing so, if he needs your help in any way on that, he'll contact you. But otherwise is entrusting you all to get to Monvi and somehow warn them of the danger. And before you guys leave this city, you'll be able to talk again, because they did want Kashana to translate those tomes.
Yeah.
And they will let you,
Trusting us to get anything done.
as well as letting you know what to say to Monvi to let them know Emmett sent you and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so they will give us kind of what they want, though. That's good.
Yeah. So I'll play you back over to Queensberry. There it is. Why haven't I moved it? There we go. Okay. So, Kashana, you're kind of going out for a walk. What are you doing?
So I'm just gonna kind of like go for a walk, like not too far, but you know, when you just kind of you go out for a little while and just kind of explore, but you're not really looking at anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually she's gonna stop and she's gonna kind of find a building with and kind of like a side alleyway if she can. And how do I want it? She's gonna pull out Oedicus's statue first, and she's just gonna kind of press it against her chest, and on her hip she's going to, I think that's actually on the side of her ribs, trace the sign of Oedicus, and just kind of in a way pray to him to tell her if she should go home, and hoping, I guess, for an answer or a sign.
Okay, give me a religion check.
I would like to use a luck point. Oedicus, why are you like this, man? Oh, he hates me tonight. Okay, I'm sorry, buddy. I know, you don't want to talk to me. That's okay. That's a 12. But it's better than the nat 1 I got.
Yeah. So, with a 12, you don't get a direct answer. But you don't feel fully alone. There's always been like a little sparkle that kind of shows you directions or things along the way to help you, directions or people. in asking if you should go home, it's not a no, but against your you know you didn't do this, but you think first to your friends, and you kind of remember that Oedicus had directed you to them initially through Zin.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not that it's a no to going home, but perhaps more of a there's something else going on more important. At the very least, you feel a connection to stay with them. And if you're unsatisfied, you can call again later.
God
Customer
damn it.
service will be with you.
It's always such a poor connection.
That's weird.
That's such a
It's
weird
almost
thing.
like there's a thing going on.
There's almost like a thing going on. Okay. She's gonna pocket her little statue, pat him on the head, and be like, one of these days, we're gonna have a full conversation, and, like, I don't know, I'll probably tell you to go fuck yourself, and you'll be like, go fuck yourself, and it'll be great, instead of, just the tingly feelings and my wibbly jabbles or whatever. Put that bitch in my bag. And, as I'm walking back, I'm playing with the amulet of proof against detection and location.
Okay.
And that's it. And I come back. And there's an angry baby.
I thought so.
Yeah. Hey, angry baby, could you shut the fuck up?
No.
No.
I will not.
He will not.
Refusal.
Grr.
Alright, God, I'm ready to translate whenever you are.
Okay. So by the time you get back, Volante has returned, and I imagine Laura's turned back into less cool lore.
Yeah.
Less cool or
Lore 1.
Well,
Wrong.
debatable.
Difference between Lore 1 and Lore Prime, okay?
I see, yes. Yeah, so there's a series of, like, small tomes with that same writing on it. Kind of similar in style to the one you had found about Oedicus.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of seems like something someone was maybe just journaling with, maybe. But yeah, in that same writing. And if you look at it, you can, like, try and, like, think what some words would be. But you, of course, can cast a spell.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be like, I'm not even gonna bother to just rely on my own fucking knowledge, and I'm gonna cast comprehend languages.
Okay.
So I do have to hold the books and put my hands on the text for me to be able to read it.
Okay. So, as you're looking at it, the words very quickly translate in your mind. And it is a journal, but they're disjointed. Like, they're not all talking about the same thing.
Wait, so, like, it's a journal? This is just the one journal?
Yeah, like, it's kind of like you have 3 pages, 3 small tomes, each from what looks like the same handwriting or chisel writing. but they're not talking about the same events, so either things have been destroyed or lost or something in between these. The first mentions a war happening between Springkeep and something. You see the word winter in there, but whatever is after that kind of has eroded away on the page for a little bit. But has also mentioned that because of that, times have been tough lately. Getting supplies from below is harder. Worries of stronger attacks coming in. Trying to contact others has not helped any. So they're kind of a little worried about the future. This is very much paraphrasing it for this page. The second you look at is, you don't know like how much time or which order these are supposed to be going in, but it is recounting the king falling ill, and is like denoting the symptoms being flashes of fever, welts on the skin, loss of color, and like patches alongside the welts. You know, like when you get older and your skin gets thinner, you get like, you can see like patches of blood on skin. It's kind of like that on top of it, but like it wasn't like this, their skin had gotten thin like that. It was just like really large,
kind of like liver spots, I think they're called.
Yeah, liver spots, but like very clearly rough blood bruises all over. And that no healer seems to be able to figure out what's causing it. And it notes that one of his sons has been trying their best to find a cure, but it has just been to no avail.
It doesn't say which king, like, and I can't tell like a date or anything from it.
No.
Okay.
So that was the first, and that was the second. The third one mentions trying to pray to the gods, to all 20 gods, for help. You see that in the wartime rations, their children are starting to grow more hungry. And they're trying to get help from anyone they can. They specify one name in particular, but for some reason your brain can't comprehend it. Like even translated, it's like you look over this word and it hurts, and you just can't absorb it at all.
Well, when I look at it, does it go like, but okay, so if I don't have my hands on it, right? I take my hands off. Can I like read the word, but not in like common, but in the other language?
No, as you like focus in on that word, your eyes go over it, and it's just like this sharp pain that stops you from seeing what it says. Nothing else is causing that. And as you flip through, you see they mention praying to names you do know of. Wish, Shatir, Voshin. There's one there that you don't recognize. They don't list all 20, but one that they don't. Excuse me, I have to. Oh, sorry. about
Energy
that.
drink burps.
Yeah.
Feel that.
Whoop.
One that they do mention that you haven't really looked into or heard of is Sophis.
Can you spell that, please?
Yeah, Sophis.
Sophie.
But yeah, you go back to that word, and as you like pick it up again, you just can't comprehend that one.
I'm gonna call over Velky. Velky.
Yes.
Phone a friend.
I'm having. Thank you, Zin. You know what, Zin? How about you come over here? Yeah, you want to get involved? Come over. Come on over. Come here. Come sit your butt down. I call them both over. I can't seem to focus on this word. I can't seem to translate it. I can't even see it in its original text. Can one of you tell me if you're having the same experience?
Sure.
Even if you just tell me what the fuck it looks like. Like, does this look like anything to you? Or is it just garbage?
What do my tiefling eyes see, Michael?
So your tiefling eyes, and Zin, you're looking too.
Yeah.
So your tiefling eyes and your elf eyes, you focus on the word that, like Kashan is pointing out. You look at her finger and you look, and it is just a sharp pain. You can't see it.
It just hurts, honestly.
Ow.
Yeah, sure.
So, something's blocking this word.
Stupid filters.
I'm gonna sit cross-legged, and I'm gonna look at Velky, and I'm gonna go, mind giving me a hand? I think
Sure.
some spiritual guidance, you know?
Absolutely. Rub my finger. And I'll put my hand on top of hers. I'll cast guidance.
I'm going to focus really hard, and I'm going to, in my mind, call out to Oedicus. Listen, Audie. This could be the key to getting us somewhere. Let me see the name.
Give me a religion check. With
Oh,
advantage.
God. Come on, Audie. I know you don't
With
like
advantage.
religion checks.
You just said with advantage. You got advantage.
Okay, that's really good. Okay. And I got guidance on top, right?
Yeah.
D4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That would be a 25.
25.
Wee.
Yeah.
So, you focus on your deity whom you've called to out, not but like an hour ago. And you feel cold. And you feel this ice kind of form around you. No one can see this ice, but you just feel it. And you hear a voice in your head. All it says, though, because it's very quick, before it like seems like it gets cut off, a name that can't be said, the sister, and it's gone.
Name like.
Well,
He says it's a name that can't be said. And then he got cut off with the sister?
fish in my pocket. I'll pull out that. The other one. think it's this.
It got really quiet.
It did.
It did.
Is there anything? Nothing? Zero comment from the peanut gallery?
My mic
Zero
was muted.
comment.
I guess, like, what is it that Velky's doing exactly?
Showing Shauna the statue.
I didn't
It's
see
like-
anything, right? Like, I
No.
just heard.
Yeah, you just heard.
Oh, I don't remember if this is something Velky knows or not. Hold on, let me message Michael. Like, it could have been something that was said to somebody else, or
I believe
it was
On-
you.
I
It was you.
okay.
No, yeah, thank you. Yeah, you spoke and it jogged my memory. Yes,
Yeah,
please.
Onatate asked Dad about Shatir, and he mentioned Shatir had a twin, I'm pretty sure.
And that her name was Forbidden. And then I know
Yeah.
my brain.
Yeah.
Your brain. Outstanding.
You're
Chess.
welcome.
It's so big.
Okay, I'm going back to my hole now.
Why?
Yeah, so the information you had gotten from that time with Voshin was that Shatir has a sister, which wasn't new to you guys. You had found that out from the book Kashana had stolen. But very specifically that the name can't be said except for by one person.
It was specifically twin, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did it tell us what person?
No. Voshin didn't say.
My father is not an it. Shut up.
No, I meant, like, also in, like, the text or...
Yeah, no, that's why I was just
Yeah,
being a butt.
No. The text didn't say. Just mentioned it.
Onates, Law, both of you come over and see if you can read it.
All right.
I'll try.
Show me this word.
Come
I
over.
pointed out.
I put my reading glasses on.
Can I read it?
No. Same as everyone else. You look at the word and it just glosses over your brain in pain.
Same for me too.
Yeah.
Wonder if she's the only one that can say it. That'd be weird, hey?
Mm-hmm. Interesting. No, can't read this.
Can I connect to this little statue at all?
You want to connect to your statue?
I would like to try.
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry, do I have to make a roll for that?
Yeah. You need to make a religion check. And what is it? What is it you're trying to get from this?
Honestly, any information other than the word choose would be nice.
Wow.
I mean, it would be cool if she could tell me her name.
Instead,
Or
she
even
says,
if she could just acknowledge that. What other information could I be looking for? This is
instead
on the cuff.
she says pick.
Nah. Maybe just to see if she can be reached as well, in any capacity. Does any of that make sense? Is that too
Sure.
broad?
No, yeah, you can. Yeah. Go ahead and make the religion check.
Oh, okay. Stop flicking my dice around. Okay. If I could read these dice, it would be lovely. They're the ones that we got commissioned. Okay. 21.
21. So, you connect to your statue and you try to kind of
Close my eyes.
pray to it. And
Hello, God, it's me, Vilky. Your favorite?
you don't get spoken to.
Dang it.
You don't get a name. But as you focus in on that statue, you see kind of an image of it in your head, and it kind of gets bigger, but not in the sense that it's enlarging, but more like you're getting closer to it, if you kind of know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Chess?
Nothing.
Okay.
In beginning.
I liked the choice of words of enlarging, that's all.
And then God smited thee.
Good word. It's a great word.
And
God
then,
doesn't have the nuts to smite me.
okay. All right, so I'm going to take a percentage die. All
For
right.
smitage.
I'm going to take 61 damage.
Oh, I think that kills him.
Oh, darn, that sucks.
Damn, so me.
Oh
So-
no,
so
divine
Michael, how do you-
intervention.
So, Michael, how do you feel about hippos?
I've heard about this. Are you sure not a bush?
I'm sure. Wait, who told you about the bush?
Me.
Same
Oh,
person that told me about the
obviously.
hippo.
I really like your character. Okay.
Thank you.
Anyway.
They're really good. I just think it's really funny that there's a hat, a hippo, and a bush. No,
Okay.
To a bar.
I've already lost what the number was that you got there.
21,
21. Okay.
I think. Yes, 21.
Yeah. So in your mind, the statue, you're getting closer to it, and you kind of push through, and you see a female blue tiefling,
The fuck?
and then you push through that, and you see Orlin.
The fuck? Excuse me?
Does Orlin follow the sister?
Probably.
Maybe that's why he's hiding.
And that's all.
You're just gonna dump that on me?
Yeah, I decided just to dump that on you.
That doesn't make any sense.
That
Elaborate. No, it makes sense, but I'm mad about it. What does this mean? No. I'm at a loss for words.
Valky needs to go have a timeout.
Yeah, now Velky needs to go on to a walk.
Take a walk from your walk.
He's very flustered. He's just gonna shove it back in his bag. Well, I got nothing for you. I'm sorry. Not a word.
I mean, if everybody else is trying there... No, I know mine's not gonna work. First of all, I think it's daytime, right?
Yeah, it's currently daytime.
Yeah, it's daytime. He already told me that he couldn't give me the names, so... You know, I'm just gonna vibe. I don't know if he has a harder time talking to me during the day, but that would make sense.
I don't think you've tried.
I don't think I've tried. I think I've always just assumed that the god like assigned to the stars needs to be talked to at
See, the
nighttime.
stars are still there during the day.
Fair, you just can't see
The
it.
atmosphere is just
Yeah.
blue.
Yeah.
Well,
what?
no.
Wait.
It's incorrect. But continue.
That was amazing.
Try it. Go ahead. I'm gonna lay on the floor.
Are you okay?
A
Gonna
little
use my
breaky break.
lay on the floor, but I'm gonna tap on Atase's leg, give him some guidance.
Okay, well,
They might be able to help. If nothing else.
everybody
Directions,
else,
right?
everybody else is trying.
You didn't tell everybody what happened last night.
Oh, we didn't.
Wha-
Yeah, so
No,
Maybe
they
you could look for
finally
an
did
answer
it.
that
Law.
way.
Yeah, I'm like,
Oh,
do
we're
we
going
know?
to grandparents.
We
that
want
is
to
not
know.
what.
Why would I tell any of you that?
One, no. Two, don't think that's how that works. Three, no.
Little rock babies.
So, you know how. Are you two done?
Fuck off.
They will never be done.
I'm sorry, I'm
Emmett?
just so happy
Oh
for
my
you
God,
both.
are we still in the room with Emmett and Tone and
Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't mention this before, but Gorbin's back too.
Oh my god, hi Corbin!
How you doing, buddy?
So now Gordon gets to hear Kashana and Lore talk about Belky and Anatase's theoretical babies. Great, amazing.
After me,
Embarrassed.
sorry.
So you know how, well, this is how Velky explained it to me to get me to try it, but you know how people will use the stars to kind of navigate?
Yes.
There we go.
Well,
I didn't know if he wanted me to respond.
yes,
if he
that was a
didn't.
moment of affirmation.
You're getting it, Lol.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
It seems that I can do that as well.
That's fancy.
I
Handy.
Yeah, I asked the stars to show me different things, and I could see them shoot off in the directions that I asked about.
So now you're the map?
Well,
He's the map.
I think I'm
Okay.
more the compass. I'm supposed to be a leader, right?
I'm taking your leader role very serious.
It's not like it tells
always
an
have.
exact
I mean,
exact
no,
place.
that came out wrong. I mean, like, now you can just lead us wherever, because you'll know
Yes,
we're
but
going.
Loki's right. It doesn't say an exact place. It points in the direction.
That could be better than
direction, I
nothing.
think. Right?
I don't
Yeah.
think it was. I think it was pretty accurate. God, Dave.
I mean, you feel like it was pretty accurate.
Yeah. It seemed like obviously it was when I asked for Edwin. It was just pointing towards Risen. So there's only so accurate the sky can be.
Good to have a direction, though. Pretty handy.
So yeah, that's something I can do now. I don't think that's going to help with what I'm about to try, but
Oh, you never know. Ask for knowledge.
everybody
I
else
don't
is
think that'll work.
they're gods, so I guess I haven't talked to him in a while either. I don't think he'll be able to from here. I'll kind of put my hand on the book. I'll ask Kashana whereabouts the name is.
My finger's on it.
I put my hand over it and I go, I know you told me before that you can't tell me, but can you tell me the one person who knows?
Um,
And then I think real hard.
you think real hard, and I'm not
I
gonna
ru-
make you roll for it.
Rub my free hand on my tablet.
You don't see anything.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Dad.
Maybe you were right, daytime just isn't the thing.
Yeah, maybe. I think when he tried to strangle me that one time, Michael,
Oh yeah,
That's a word for
What
it.
a way to phrase that. Oh
Was
my.
that
he
during
sure
the,
did choke you out.
was that during the day? It was a while ago.
It wasn't exactly night, I don't think.
I think it
Oh.
was getting close. I know we were hanging out at the potato place.
Yeah, you had kind of like stayed
And
behind.
I was brooding outside.
You know what? It actually was the night.
Okay.
Not sorry, it wasn't the night. That's a different thing now.
It was nighttime.
It was nighttime.
Yes. Okay.
Though I'm gonna give this to you. You don't feel like that's the problem.
Okay. I thought maybe it could be a problem, but not the problem. Well, he's not answering. Good old dad. I imagine on the dad, Emmett Tone and his
No.
name. I forget his
Emmett,
name.
Gorbin and Volante will give a
Gorbin.
look, but Emmett and Tone, I'm pretty sure you talked about that before.
Yeah, I think I talked about my dad being a god.
Yeah.
I am Springkeep's version of Jesus, yes. Well, what's our plan now?
Well, I'll convey to Tone and Emmett what their journals have.
Yeah, now that all of the party's respective gods have denied access.
I mean, I didn't try my god, but I'm afraid to.
You tried your god's
So-
sister.
What?
I said you tried your god's sister. It's
Yeah,
Close
but
enough.
if I ask my god, she'll probably kick my ass.
probably.
So I will convey what is in the journals.
So the summary of that being the whole king's sickness, you convey that out loud to everyone. Can I actually get a order that you do this in?
Well, I'm gonna tell them. So you want me to tell them, like, so you want to know what order of the information I'm giving?
Yeah.
Probably I would do it in the order they gave me the books. So I would point to the first book and be like, okay, war, Springkeep, some place called winter something, lack of supplies. And then I point to the second book and be like, this one entails a king falling ill, tell them the symptoms, and that one of the sons was trying to find a cure, and I have a theory, but I don't tell them that what my theory is. I just say, I have a theory.
The demon.
But I'll let you make a insight check.
Do I use my last left fucking luck point to see if I can do better? Yeah, what the hell? Sure. Much better. 14.
On a 14, as you say this, you kind of see Tone kind of pale a little bit as you go over the symptoms that the king went through.
I just mind link with Tone.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
I don't
Carry
think she
on.
knows you can do that.
No one does.
Spooky when it just happens.
Yeah, it's gonna be really spooky. I mind link and I just go, you recognize this, don't you?
Just kind of hear a sharp gasp in her head.
It's okay. It's just me.
Yes.
Your parents died, didn't they?
This year.
Was it this?
There's no answer.
You don't have to say it. Just... I know. It's okay. I'm sorry.
You can see her just kind of trying to hold herself together. But she doesn't respond.
I just look at her and nod. And then I just go on to explain the third book.
With the god that you can't see the name of and the prayer and mention of others.
Yeah.
No response from anyone for that one. Neither with the first. Though Emmett will comment not hearing about any sort of war like that. He's heard of wars between like Skydusk and Aaron and Eve. Tone would mention one time Automid had tried to invade Freya Noon, and that was a poor mistake.
Yeah, I bet. God. Rip Automid.
Like, of the ones to choose that you're
Yeah.
border with.
Yeah. Oh, Ripperoni.
But yeah. So no one seems to have any clue about what that winter would be, or have heard of that war, nor can anyone else know that god.
Damn it.
Legal knowledge.
Dang it. Poopy Dukes.
I know we were talking about the ocean.
Talking about the ocean?
Sorry, it was a bad joke.
But cake by the ocean.
For the rock babies.
What?
So what do you do?
Shut up, Kashana.
Little pebbles.
Oh, yes. How many do you think?
That's not
You know, we'll
how,
have to add a nursery now to the caravan.
That's not how that works.
Need a whole nother cart just for your babies.
I'm not even gonna dignify this with a outside of that response.
But we did get a response.
Looking away. Well, there is actually one thing that we need to do in town, specifically, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Outside of all of this. Which, thank you, by the way, for taking time out of your day to speak with us.
Of course.
Where are you headed next? Again, was it to Ogden, yes?
That's the plan, though. It might take a bit of time since if Cass is on our tail, we're probably going to want to find a new hideout.
Is there anything that we can do about that? Any thoughts on how we can divert that? I don't know how to get her off your tail, but I would prefer she wasn't on it.
Well, did she ask anything of you guys?
I'll look at the others that were there,
Other than to hunt you?
which I would never do, but I don't think any of us would.
Yeah, none of us really intend to do that.
Well, I think... You know what? I want my players to think of something. What do you think is the best course of action to get Cass off their tail?
Don't have a tail?
Kill her.
Tell her that we found them on the opposite side.
Yeah, no, don't kill her.
Also, my response, it sounds like a joke, but I mean, like, she can't follow if there's nothing to follow, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure. That sounds like a good idea.
For now.
I mean, we could
I'm
just
like-
tell her that we were too late and that they went in a different direction.
That's what I meant by tell her that they're on the other side of the world.
Would
Yeah.
it be too convenient if we faked their death?
Hmm?
There's no such thing as too convenient.
It's a good
But
option.
I mean, like, would Cass think that it's too convenient that they're suddenly dead? If we fake their death.
Well, I think we need like really convincing proof that they're dead, though. You know.
The thing is that we would have to prove that they're dead.
That's
mean-
what I just said.
Yeah,
Yes, but
that
I'm
would-
saying that
Like
we would
real
have.
convincing proof. Like it would have to be like not just we watched their cart went off a cliff. Sorry,
Yeah.
they're gone now. Like
it
it have
was
to
a-
be like, hey, we brought back these crystals, or we have proof that they are dead.
Yeah, it was a nod suggestion too, because I'm thinking that if we say, hey, they're dead, here's your proof, she'll be like, so I send you after them and they're conveniently dead, huh? Like, she wouldn't buy it for a second.
Nah,
But
I
she
think we'll
wants
just
their
have to tell her they went
crystals.
somewhere else.
We
Could
can't
we-
give her the
Yes,
crystals.
Now, wait a second. Can't we, though?
No.
No.
Probably not.
No.
Are
Hear
you
me out.
thinking fake crystals?
Now, yeah, because here's the thing. Tone's glows. Emmett's
when it's
doesn't.
on her.
Would
Oh,
she
does it
know
not?
what they-
Does it not? Oh, sorry.
It doesn't glow
That's
if
okay.
you're not
Would-
like
would
the one
Cass
in
know
charge
what they
of it.
look like in depth? Like, could we give her fake crystals?
If we could make convincing counterfeits.
Yeah. Well,
I have crystals that we took from the cave in Rune's Edge, though.
They are different colors.
I know
as
they're different
well.
colors, but that's what I mean when, like, would she know
Yeah.
what they look like? Because we could just
Hey.
polish them and make them look different.
Hey, Michael. Could our friends, the Masons, make us convincing fakes?
We are not getting the Masons involved.
They
you
don't need to be. They don't need to be. They don't need to know. It's just, hey, we want crystals that look like this, and we give them a description.
Like, hey, I'm cosplaying the Princeps.
Plus, we
Please.
get a discount
Please.
on it.
That's the point that matters.
We could take Laura's crystals if they're willing to part with them and ask the Masons to shape them.
Yeah. Like, because
I would give up some.
the crystals don't like. I didn't realize that my plan was just to fake Emmett's because it doesn't glow. Period. I didn't realize that Tone shuts off when she's not wearing it.
yeah, it would shut off.
But yeah, if we can make fakes and we can be like, and we can come up with some story about, hey, they're dead. Here's your fake crystals, or here's their crystals. Then we have some time before she figures out. Though the problem with that is when she figures out it's a fake, I don't think she's just going to reinstate the want on Onates and Zen. I'm pretty sure she's gonna get us all killed. They.
Cass is she.
Okay. Whew, I thought I was fucking up big time.
But if it only glows for the person meant to be wearing it.
Yeah.
So
I'm
it
sure
would be pretty hard for her to be like, oh yeah, this is fake because it doesn't glow.
maybe it won't. Maybe she'll try to use it for something else and it won't work because it's not the right crystal. I don't know.
The thing is, she also might be predicting or have like an inclination that this is something we might try to pull.
Well, yeah. I
So,
would think she would.
We
but-
have to consider that she may have a way to differentiate a fake from a real one.
Yeah, I'm just trying to I'm trying to think of the big picture because we can't just keep pretending to do what she says.
And you definitely want her to stop scrying on you.
We want her to stop scrying. We want the problem to go away. We don't just want to keep diverting it.
Should we discuss this further after session then? Or should we keep discussing it now?
It might be good to
What's
discussion
better?
after session.
Yeah.
We could even just talk about it until our next session. Like if we come up a plan.
Yeah. Anytime in the
How-
next 2 weeks.
How about this for sure? We'll see if maybe Emmett and Tone will let us see the crystals, and then Lore can sketch them out like a full like 3D kind of sketch, back, front, all that good shit, right?
Yeah. Note all the colors, do some
Yeah,
shading,
note
and
any
put it all in.
imperfections, any small details in the stones. And then we can kind of at least have that in case we have to do the, hey, they're dead in like a week's time.
This leads me to a follow-up question. Is there a Masons in Queensberry?
He chuckles knowingly.
Yeah, there's not, isn't there?
Wouldn't bring the Masons into this, you fool!
We're gonna have
I
to pay full
love the
price.
Masons!
I'll roll for it. Odds, yes. Evens, no.
Okay. Come on, Masons.
The Gregsons are
That's
here.
an 8.
Oh, there's no Masons in Queensberry.
And to go back to like Mel's or Velky's, like tell them they're on the other side of the world. The directions you were given is find them. So by saying they're on the other side of the world, Cass's response would be, so go there.
I know. So I didn't really mean it seriously.
Yeah.
Here's the other thought is, because that's the thing, is we either have to be like, here is the evidence, they're dead, sorry, but we brought you some rocks, or we just tolerate the scrying for a time being. I think those are really our only two options.
Buying protection against scrying and just leave.
I think if we're going to... Well, see, the problem is if we buy protection against scrying, and she stops being able to scry us, she just reinstates the bounty, or like the want on a Tayson's Zin.
Yeah, we'll have to get her something to
Like,
fully get her off our back.
The second she can't keep us in line, she does that. That's because that's what she has on us.
Can we have the world map back, Michael, for a second?
Sure thing.
And now's probably the perfect time to do the they're dead thing, because we came to this area with the inclination that they would be around here. So, like, if we went to the last town we went to, where did we go before this? Knock?
Gregson, and then Knock.
Gregson was the town where they were last seen.
Yeah. So, like, we went to Gregson looking for them, and then we could say, oh, we trailed them. After we know they've left, we go, oh, we trailed them to Queensberry. We're not sure what happened. Yada, yada, fake story we come up with later.
Well, now we're dead in the water because they took a boat and,
Yeah, something but we managed to locate their crystal.
For moral reasons, we cannot get on a boat.
Yeah, we're not allowed to get on
the
the boat.
The other thing to keep in mind is you have that note that had been given to the one person that was tailing you that said when the job is done to destroy the letter.
Are you trying to suggest blackmail, God?
Nope.
I mean,
I'm just...
those people are dead, so we could frame them.
Are you suggesting we destroy the letter?
No, I'm just making sure you have all the pieces. Because now you assume that letter was sent from the night and that Cass is a part of the night. So I'm just like, you guys have all these pieces. I'm making sure that when you're deciding what to do, you have all the knowledge that you need for it. I have my own ideas on this, but I would like to see you guys kind of come up with something on this one.
One thing we could do is we could stage it. Make it a big dramatic thing.
Callie wants to our flag means death, this shit.
Yeah.
Well, because here's the thought, is if we just say, here's some rocks, and this is what happened, we might not be believed. But if a big enough audience sees, there's witnesses. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Put a pin in it. We'll talk about it, I think. See where we want to go. We got time.
It seems like there's a lot of issues with basically any of our things, so I think we have to think about it probably more.
It really all comes down to commitment and dice rolls. Because anything could work. Like, technically, you could even just say, yeah, they're on the other side of the world. Our job is done. Keep up your end of the bargain and roll a good enough persuasion check for it. But
Like that had to be a very good persuasion
it has to be a
check.
very good persuasion check. But like, it's possible. Whatever you want to do is possible. It's just, what do you think has the best option? It's also like, what do you think is the most fun? This is your story. What do you want to do with it?
I want to think on it a little bit.
Yeah, of course. You guys have plenty of time. You could also just decide to continue being scryed on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, what else do we need to do here?
You just need to make sure your mom gets on a boat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anyone had anything in particular in Queensberry.
Well, let's
Not
get Mom on a boat.
overtly, but I do want to talk to Emmett before we go. Probably semi-privately.
Semi-privately?
Tone can be there too, I don't really care, but the princeps. Probably semi-privately. Everybody can be in the room, I'm just going to usher them to a...
Okay. Yeah, so Tone and Emmett, they don't really leave each other's sides, so...
Yeah, I figured. I'll allow it. They can be together. And they'll let me talk to them privately?
Yep.
Okay. So, I know we talked about kings and leadership earlier as a group.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to know your real feelings, Emmett, specifically. I know that Tone believes in you. Do you believe in yourself if you were to become the leader? Or is it just a thing that you would do because no one else would?
I think... the... What's the best way to put it? I think seldom few choose to be a leader. I think a lot of the time it ends up happening to you.
Right.
I don't think my dad did a good job of leading Denmark.
Okay.
And I think that mostly comes from the fact that he was trying too hard to take that mantle.
Okay.
He kept overlooking some things, even I noticed. So I'm not really sure if to say I want to be king is good, or if it's better to say you don't want to be king. I think it's more just about, are you capable or willing to take up that role if it is given to you? And I do think I could. I've learned a lot in my short time here. I don't think Antes would be a bad king, which is why I kind of said that I'd be willing to make it whichever way as a group it's decided when the time comes.
I'm not talking about Antes here, though. I want to know about you.
I mean, Tone seems very... I can't talk about Tone, can I? I don't know. That's the real answer, is I don't know.
Earlier when you spoke on it, I saw your crystal glow.
What?
Even for a fraction of a moment. Now, I might only have one eye, but it's a good one. Very good. It sees a lot. And I promise you, on my heart, that when you spoke, Even just for a moment. I think it hurt you. What you really felt. What you really wanted. And even if that's only to be the leader of Dawnmark, for example. I think it sees in you something that you see in yourself, deep down.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. Well, either way, however this decision works, this crystal's probably going to have to glow at some point, and I guess I'll think on how to do that.
There's a spark in it for sure. Give it a tap. Somewhere.
I just want what's best for everyone. Yeah.
Maybe that's what does it.
I mean, I spoke to Onates. We had some chats.
Yeah?
He seems ambitious. I think that's in its own way good. I don't know.
He is ambitious.
I guess
Very sincere.
I look forward to more of talking with him later down the line.
Good. That's good. I have a feeling he'll get what he wants one way or another. Princept King. He's very good at that. You know, being good at stuff.
I think I want like a few moments to just think.
Talk to you in a bit. I'll give a little sweepy bow and I'll back away. A little smirk.
Tone stays with him.
Good. That's what he needs.
So what comes next for the court?
I mean, if nobody has anything else, I think I just want to kind of get Mom on the boat and get her on her way before we end tonight.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll pull you back over to the Queensberry map. There's like two ports, as you can see. You have the one near the Grey Docks right now, and you have the one down below by the Hearth and, oh man, I can't read that sideways.
What says the Heath
Troll
first?
Docks. It
Troll
does say
Docks,
the Heath. My entire life, every time I see Heath, I always put an R there.
That's valid.
I think it's because of Earth, like the word Earth.
Maybe.
But yeah, so is there a particular like docks you'd like to check?
Where did we send Mom for now, or we just sent her around town?
Yeah, she
on her way.
is somewhere.
Okay, and we're right now at the Grey Docks, right?
Yeah.
I guess since we're there, I'll go check out the Grey Docks, see if it looks like kind of, you know, up and up, or if I should be concerned.
Sure. So, you check out the Grey Docks, which is like not far from where you currently are. There's a number of ships coming and going. Give me a perception check or an insight.
Oh, Michael, they're both the same. They're both crap. 14.
Okay. So with a 14, you kind of get the sense that these ones here are traveling vessels. And so these aren't the ones bringing in goods. These are the ones that are ferrying for travel. So they're a bit smaller, but faster. You don't get a bad sense from any of them upon inspection.
Okay.
Oh no, I think I deleted it.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Mom!
Oh.
My mom got
Oh, no.
deleted.
Wait.
Genius being gone.
Oh, wait. No.
God damn it, lost her again.
Yes, sweet. Okay. Thank God for multiple different Google Docs.
Yes.
This is unfortunate because Kashana doesn't know this person. One of the ships would be very familiar to a very nice Kenku.
No! Is it the ship Keiku came on?
With a very large, happy human captaining it named Sieg.
Is there a certain pirate lady here?
Okay,
I was gonna ask that later too.
I get a good sense from the Jolly Man.
You
Do I?
Yeah.
Okay, great. I'm gonna go up to the Jolly of I'm just sorry, I'm overwhelmed. I would like to go up to him.
Hello.
Hello. I'm looking to get safe passage for my mum to go to Michael, what's the port? Hey Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Hey Dave.
I believe we had said
It's
Hilda Bay.
Thank you.
Okay. Yay.
I'm looking to get my mum to Hilda Bay.
Hilda
And I'm
Bay.
looking for a safe voyage. Your ship looks sturdy.
From his jacket, he kind of pulls out an apple and rubs it on his shirt before taking a bite. It's not our next destination, but it is our second.
How long of... Well, what's your first destination?
Let me double check the map. I don't need to pull you guys over there. I can go there myself.
True.
Our first destination is up to Antaber in Skydusk. So not super out of the way. We just came back in from Genshin, so that would have been a long journey. But I have a client in Antaber that wants to get over to Hilda Bay, so yeah, if you don't mind it taking just a little bit longer than normal, I could do that for sure.
How long would it take per se?
Here to Hilda Bay is usually about 3 weeks with good weather. Going up to Antaber first, we'll add a week.
So like a month?
About a month. If we get good weather, it could be less.
How much, my darling good sir, to change your whole roster?
Change the whole roster.
You know, just maybe instead of going, you just, go to Hilda Bay first. Come now. We all have a pride.
Oh boy. Oh. That's a good question. Well, first you need to make a persuasion check.
21.
Well, I'd be very much risking this relationship with this client, so I'd probably need 200 gold for it.
200 gold. Hmm. Mm-hmm. And, what is it this client of yours, if you could, fill me in, need done?
Passage from Antabur to Hilda Bay.
Hmm. Right. Oh, I do like you.
Sorry.
It's very sad. 200 is a little too steep. It's very sad. This is very precious cargo, you see, that I'm going to be entrusting, and well, you're the best, sailor, captain that I've seen so far. It's very disappointing.
I'm sorry. The risk at losing a client like this is pretty steep.
Oh, I understand. I actually, the whole reason that I'm inquiring into it is my precious mother. We just found her again after many, many years, you see, and I just can't bear to have her not by my side, but obligations, with very important government officials and all that. And it's just, after finding her, you just don't want to let her out of your sight and leave her with the most precious, hands that you can. And it's just too bad that we couldn't work something out,
Give me another persuasion.
Come on, Articus. $21 again.
I don't like seeing a lady cry.
I just pull out a little handkerchief and dab underneath my hair. Oh, don't worry about me. 16 years without a mother. I'm sure some ruffian will take good care of her.
Callie, how much is Kashana willing to spend?
Like a copper.
Willing?
This is your mother.
Just I know. Willing and able are two different things, Mel, okay?
Oh,
Yeah, money.
Velky can help.
We have money, just spend the 200.
I have 95 gold that I'm
Well,
willing to spend.
What
Velky
happened to
will
all
help.
your
Just let him
money?
know.
I spent
She's
it on
been
my
buying
mother.
Yeah.
I'm like,
just
Laura
just
will
have
also
Velky
help.
tap in. You just
yeah,
gotta
Laura
ask
will also
us.
help.
She's too prideful for that.
Fair enough.
Plus, a good bargain.
I'm like, we're dating, my dude.
That's
Laura
fair.
will help.
Is the party just watching this happen?
Yeah, we don't. Well, Velky didn't know she had that.
Yeah, I feel like at this point, Onates would walk forward if we're there, and he'd go, I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name. Who are you?
Captain Sieg.
Captain Sieg. I'm the Great Onates. I travel with... Has she given a name yet?
No.
Kushana.
Oh, we're using the actual one now. Okay.
Onate or chess.
Yeah.
What does Onates do with his feather
His
from
feather?
Keiku?
It's molded into the back of his stone tablet.
Okay.
Felky and Lore have them in their hair, and
Yeah,
they're
I was gonna
standing
say,
right
if this
there.
is gonna help us, then like Laura can come over just a tad because it is very, very visible.
We're gonna start crowding around this man. Felky and Lore running over like.
This isn't a shakedown, but it's a shakedown.
Yeah, I guess I'll be like, I'm the Great Onates. I'm with Kashana here. What's the asking price to get this cargo
Yeah, you having
to where
issues,
we need it to
Kashana?
go?
Yes.
We can help.
We can pitch in a little bit.
I wouldn't want to ask that of my dearest friends.
It's your mother. We want her to get home safe.
Yeah, we've all bonded with her now.
What's the price?
To bypass the client is 200.
Knowing the amount of money that this party is sitting on, Onate shoots a look at Kashana from the fucking crocodile tears over 200 goddamn gold when we are fucking adventurers.
Could all pitch in like $50, 50 gold,
$50.
and we're pretty much gold. Pretty much gold, not gold. I'm stumbling my words.
He's gonna give a look over though, and does spot the feathers and is just like, huh. Looks familiar.
You know many birds?
Well, one. Well, lots of seagulls.
Oh, well, these didn't come from any old seagull.
No, they came from a great friend of ours.
So did this little rat bracelet that I still fucking have for some reason.
I forgot about that.
You know, that gross rat bracelet. Oh, dang it.
God, I miss cake.
Oh, did she ever get that bear pelt cleaned, or does she still wear a fucking German?
I'm pretty sure it got cleaned once we got back to town.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
because I was gonna fucking vomit, and I
Yeah.
asked Kelly to just do it.
Yeah, was that? I'm getting sick thinking of it now. Also, because I ate too much cake, but I'm getting sick. Yeah, 200 gold is no problem. Sorry, our friend is a little hysterical over the whole situation.
I can understand. Having not seen a mother for 16 years.
Does 50 gold suit you more, Kashana?
Oh, I can definitely do that.
Yeah, you can. I will pull
Gee.
50 of my gold out.
Same.
Oh, I was reading my money wrong. We have less than I thought we did, but still have a lot.
I have like over 1,000. It's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get paid. Remember?
I have 4 platinum and then over 1,000 gold.
I just
okay.
never spend mine. I
It's
also
not
got
that
over
I'm
1,000 gold.
reading my wrong that I don't think. I think it's that I put it in wrong. Because I only have 400 gold. But I have over
No,
1,000 silver.
Oh, fair.
You can transfer as much as you want.
So I think what I did was I swapped the numbers. Because it doesn't make sense why I have so less than, because I don't spend it on fucking anything.
Yeah, it's true. You should probably.
used to buy the hotel rooms occasionally.
I think I've been paying for them.
Yeah,
That's
those
probably why I'm
used
so
to.
Even
broke.
then, they shouldn't have cost me like
Pre-K
600
goo.
gold.
And you buy gifts sometimes, but yeah,
Yeah, I'm out more
you
money.
might have switched it around. Like I have this much because I get paid occasionally when I remember.
I'm just gonna move the 1,000 because Lauren's in both say they
Yeah,
have over 1,000.
because you guys got a shit ton of money.
Yeah, I think I just didn't put it in proper. Because I had 1,700 silver and 400 gold. I think I just
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
I just shat myself and didn't do math right.
See,
Uh,
I just literally never pitch in when we do bar
Yeah.
runs or hotels.
Usually when I buy gifts, they're like
Hey.
a couple of like maybe 20 gold. I shouldn't be missing 1,000 gold over it. Anyway, enough of my money troubles.
I'll give the man 50 gold.
I also give the man
Me
50 gold,
too.
and then I ask if he knows where my skull is.
What?
It's
Yeah, I
there's
understand.
there's a video
That
game
bitch
called
got my skull.
50 Cent Blood on the Sands, and the plot is him looking for his skull.
That's a thing.
It's dumb.
He'll take the gold and be like, well, gives a loud whistle. All right, guys, got a new destination.
Thank you
When are
so
you planning
much.
to
And I'm
set
gonna just
sail?
hug him.
Oh, good shoulder. That's cute.
We
When
were
does
setting
he
sail
leave?
in the morning.
Well, that's fine. That's good. We can get
Awesome.
your mom.
Thank you so much.
I'll have to spend the rest of the evening kind of changing up the cargo I was taking.
Sorry.
Ah,
We
don't
could
be
give
sorry.
you an
This
extra,
is.
extra 5 on top of that if you'd like.
I won't say no to more money.
Slap another 5 gold in his hand. Let him live. God damn it. I pressed the add button. Typical. So, your mum, Shelly? No?
Yes.
Yeah. You still crying?
Yes. So much crying. As we're walking away, I'm gonna just be like, oh, God.
You are just the worst. You know that, right?
Listen. I love my
I'm
mum.
listening.
I really do. And he was the best of the best, but I don't want to pay full price. We should never pay full
Why?
price.
Mm.
Because,
For important stuff, we should pay full price.
yes, but if we can get a discount, why wouldn't we?
No, I agree with you, mostly. But if I was going to ship my parents off somewhere, I would pay full price.
Yes, that's why I scouted him as the best option. And telling by his price that it was a good option, I then decided we should try to haggle him down. Because
It was
he
a
is the
terrible
best of the
decision.
best. Look at him.
Absolutely awful decision.
I think
Yeah.
it was the best decision.
It certainly was a decision.
Look, the important thing is we got your mum a ride.
Yeah,
Yes.
should be safe, but... No, should be safe. Should be good.
And I found out I put my gold in my silver part of my pouch. He holds up his pouch.
Mm.
That's. Have you been paying people the wrong?
You know, honestly, I don't know.
Oh no.
I'm starting to think there's somebody even higher than Dad in the sky who just has shit for brains sometimes and does weird decisions.
You know, I could
don't have
always
to
hold
talk
on
about
to
me
your
like
gold
that.
for you.
I wasn't talking about you, Michael. Shut up.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to let you talk about yourself that way.
Oh, I thought you said
Friendship.
like you're talking about me that way, like you. I was like, I'm not talking about you. That's fair. I'll be nice to me. You know, you don't need to hold my gold, Kashana. I'm fine.
Are you sure? Because I wouldn't want you to
'cause you're-
suffer from
'cause
bad
you're-
math.
Cause your poor mom's on a ship and you just feel so bad and you need some to no.
No, I just feel very bad that you can't count.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
It's okay. We can get you through school.
Well, I've been alive for 6 months. What's your excuse?
It's been more than 6 months at this point. I'm pretty sure.
Hey, like 8 months.
Well, maybe not that much.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Dave,
here's
listen.
7.
I'm trying to argue.
Actually, wait, I can double check. Let's see. Okay.
1 second, Dave's checking my age for me.
Okay, so Plotos 20th, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, wow, it's been 6 months and 6 days.
So you were so close. Whoop, jeez,
Well,
chair
I-
stop.
I
Okay, so I wasn't
rescind
gonna-
my remark.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I've been alive for 6 months.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
anyway. God,
So
I
you
hate
don't
you.
have an excuse?
Listen, I can do math just fine. That's not the issue. The issue is that I have no money.
Well, that's fair. But we're here, you know. We're supposed to all pitch in and stuff.
Yeah, well, especially with important stuff like this, like absolutely, it's no problem if we pitch in.
I just don't. You're right. You're all right. I should have asked for help instead of bargaining. Next time I will ask for your assistance.
Or at least, like, I don't know, I was gonna say something and it lost. It's gone?
Did you just have a stroke? Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's
I mean,
time
like,
for. Is it bedtime?
It's always bedtime.
It's bedtime.
I think I could nap anytime.
Oh shit! Where's my mum?
I'm gonna find your mother. Well, she has the sending stone.
She does, but she has a cold.
Which we were supposed to call her.
Oh, son of a bitch!
It's only if she's in danger that she would call. It's a good thing she hasn't called.
Not unless she's dead. Start dialing the rock.
Yeah, Kashona has one.
I don't think it's how the rock works. I think you have to dial.
Yes, but we act like they're cell phones.
They basically are.
I'm just gonna go, Mum? Mum? Hey, Mum, can you hear me? Mum?
Mommy,
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hi, Mum. I missed you.
I missed you too, Kashana.
Okay, where are you?
I'm in Queensberry.
Yes, Mum.
Amazing.
I know that, Mum.
Hey, can you get the DM inspiration?
I wish.
Where in Queensberry, Mother, are you?
Oh, I'm at an inn, having some really good drinks. It's called Heart at Sea.
Okay. Do you know where that is in the fucking city, Mum? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
She gives you directions.
So we can ask around as well if
I hand Lore the rock after I say goodbye to Mom.
Yeah. Oh man, I was hoping to talk to you, Mom.
Ugh. And I just
Put it in
kind of
my
rub
pocket.
my temples, and I'm just like, oh my god.
I'll pat her head. It's okay.
Now you know how we feel.
Shut the fuck up, Zin!
it's true though. He's got a point.
Very true.
I will cast Shatter on this fucking party.
Oh,
Again,
do it. Ruin your
fine.
mother's chance of getting out of here safe.
Do it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You can kill us later.
Fucking walk away.
Oh
I
shit!
Flip them off as I go!
Love you, Kashona.
Fucking hate you all!
That's not true.
No, you don't.
I hope you enjoy being one last, like, ugh. I just
What are you gonna do?
walk
Take
away.
my firstborn? Yeah.
I'm not babysitting your children.
Yep.
I wouldn't want you to.
I love her more than anything. It's disgusting.
Do you think for Onates to have children, he'd like build like golems?
Yes.
Yes.
It'd be like the
Yeah, they
rocks
chips off his old
in-
block.
Rocks. Oh my god, what the fuck? And Thor.
Yeah, Korg's race.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ronk.
Wrong.
They have a firm handshake over a pile of lava.
Yeah. Holding hands? That's so lewd.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
I can't believe they put that on screen.
And I can't believe what we saw on screen today.
Oh,
Okay. I have an idea what you're talking about, but with Kashana storming off, and Virginia safe at an inn drinking, maybe the inn's not safe.
Thanks.
You have required passage for your mother. You have started making up a plan to help Emmett and Tone, and you got a lot of information today.
so
We have a
much. My brain hurts.
Mm-hmm.
My brain hurts in a good way and a bad way.
And with that, it's been 2 years, guys.
Happy anniversary, you fucks.
Right?
Here
we get an anniversary level?
Had some plastic plates.
Oh my god.
And
One
with that,
day.
we will call it a night.
Why?
See you all next time.
Why are you this way?